says ME Dubai and your ping's like under 200, we might do some testing on that server. AZ5, thanks for 35 months. We're going to have issues because people are going to be stupid and go, oh, I can join it, and they won't be able to. But the comparison was obviously before this patch. Comparison to what, sorry? Why this should be under 160 for most of the EU? Yeah. Wait, I died with that? Must have died. I got no gear on me. All right. What's... Oh, that's the Kappa. I don't need anything right now. We'll have to clean up the stash. This is overpriced. Not that one. This one. That one. No way it's going to fit. Oh, it did. Cool. Right. Fuck. We'll clean this stash a little bit. So let's go patch notes first. Sorry, my ads are about to run. That'll stay going. Alright, I'm also just show you guys what I'm reading. I'm trying to hear like people's opinions. I gotta be careful showing Twitter because sometimes like tits sharp and boobs are disgusting. I gotta read messages too. Alright, let me go back this way. Riddle Dice, thanks for 9 months. Georgie Senpai, thanks for 17 months. Dirk and I'm, thanks for 19 months. Ninja Girls Hard, glad you like it. Space Raptor 05, thanks for 19 months. Brian and Chill, thanks for 7 months. Angry Skipper, thanks for 17 months. And Z5, thanks for 35 months. Disabled Spirits gain for killing and looting his place in the same group. Dog tags such as players we sold to traders for 1 ruble and would be considered as found in raid. No way people will try and make money doing this. People are down bad. There's a couple of people already made fucking mistakes with this, but we can test it anyway. This person's like this. I mean, did you ever try and get your friend's gear out when they died? Also, this fucking sucks. For the collecting X, many use their bare dog tags. The community cuts itself as at the start of a wipe. 90% of players choose one or the other. I don't think they understand. Like, you could still, if someone kills your teammate, you can still loot their dog tag, and it'll still have found in raid, and it'll still have that level.
Howdy, Pest.
You can still hand it in for a quest.
What are we doing today?
It's just that you can't go into a raid and kill your teammate to fucking cheese a fucking choose money, and the experience is the same thing. So I didn't make it very public, but I found a way, and this sounds ridiculous, but it'd be about 14 times I think we got it to about 5,500. So 5.5 times 14. We found a way to make 77,000 XP per hour by killing your teammates. Only one person would get the money, but the teammate could blow himself up each raid and sell his dog tag. I think he'd probably need to be hit by something first. I don't know. I don't know how, man. Thanks for 38 months. Pay Daddy T, thanks for 29 months. But at least it makes it more difficult to cheese. People don't understand it. Won't click that. That'd be normally boobs. You go down that low. What was the update? Patch 13.0.5. Why not just pay out PvP kills at the end of raid? Like if they aren't in the group, you get 50k. Morning, Jeff B game. Hey, go on, dude. When my mate got tapped by a scav earlier, her tag wasn't found in raid when I got out. Interesting. So you straight up can never get the value from your friend's tag that you queue in with. I like that change because I think it means that you the only reason you should be taking someone's tag then would be to hide who they were to someone. But anyway, all right, let's get the patch notes. Still works for barters though? I assume so. Imagine being one of the people supporting high ping and DC abusers yet complaining people can make 15k off of a dog tag. You don't understand, Foggy Flanks. I'm not going to go into an argument over it. But Nikita changed the ping ball like 10. 10! You're probably one of the people on NA West that are saying all your deaths are due to desync lag and fucking cheaters when you're just bad at the game. I'm not going to fucking sit here and argue with you. Yeah, 90% of streamers are on 150 plus ping. How do you know? Someone posted on Twitter yesterday accusing me of like the reason why their boards aren't registering because the ping was increased. Yet, how do you even know the other person had a high ping or a high ping at all? People always find something to bitch about. I'll take the hit from the people fucking like old mate Foggy Flanks who's complaining over hearing all the messages of people saying I finally get to play the game again because my fucking servers are completely dead and I've been stuck on playing on dead servers. And there's
on Kappa.
There's countless fucking examples of people with 20 ping fighting against someone with like 20 ping as well, and literally they're teleporting, they're going in a doorway, shooting the other person before the other person even sees them. Like, these things isn't like just ping related. The Gooses, thanks to the tier 3 for 37 months, dude. Can we get some salutes up in the chat for that tier 3 sub right there? Oh, thanks. If you honestly think that high ping's an advantage, go play on a high ping server. You'll just get fucking frustrated and owned all the time. And I tell everyone in chat that if you honestly think high ping's an advantage, go try it out. You'll fucking just get frustrated at how much bullshit you'll die to. It's not an advantage. Found a bug loading the streets and spawn on top of theater. I got screenshots. I could put them to you. What, is a PMC or is a scav? Chat. The Gooses came in with a tier 3 sub for 37 months. If you don't have my emotes, 100 channel points, you can unlock the Pestily salute emote. Otherwise, 07's in the chat. It's a tier 3 for 37 months. Thank you so much, dude. Extremely generous of you. We also had Pay Daddy T coming into the 29 months before. I don't know how, man, also with the 38 months. All right. I think we'll start on the ones that are easy to test today, and then we'll move into the ones that are going to be more frustrating. Flashlights is definitely something I want to test out probably first, because that was one that people were losing their bananas over.
Pestily salute.
Nah, stop attacking each other. Now I have to go back and read the fucking arguments between people. Just play nice. Be nice to each other.
Pestily salute. Pestily salute.
A good video to upload if you're going to test each headset. How would we do it? How would we do it? Also, I need to be clear about the dog tag change. Part of the dog tag change that I suggested Nikita was actually buffing the value of dog tags by a lot. Like, I don't know what value he'll put it to. He might creep it up. He might just jump it up a heap straight away. But I said 1,000 rubles per level. It might go higher, it might go lower. I don't know. But part of the reason to do the dog tag change was to get it so people kill someone at a high level and they get paid for it. Like, wow, I just killed a level 50 player. I got 50k for his dog tag. Licking Nepo's beard. Thanks for 12 months, dude. XP is way more valuable than any amount of money. Tag should give a bonus XP at the end if found in raid. That's not even a bad idea, but I also said to increase the XP of killing players. So then, thankfully, with this change, disabled experience gained from killing and looting players in the same group, they could also increase the XP, which I said that in my list too. So if they increase the XP and the value of the dog tag, then killing a player, you get more XP, more money for it. It's a win for it promotes more PvP for the people wanting more PvP. Just going, hey, if I go kill that player, it actually could be worth my time. Hello, everyone. And Greece is Eastern Europe, people. Greece is Eastern Europe. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's on the eastern side. It's also on the southern side, so you could argue southeastern, but it is still eastern. They need to encourage PvP when they're adding arena. The argument is people saying you lose money by PvPing. You lose money. Like, you don't even get the money back for your bullets. I was in an interchange today and I was not hearing any footsteps above or below me. I also can't confirm, but I think sounds more directional to the pathway they would come from. If there is a scav at the other side of the wall straight ahead, the door is to the left, the audio comes from the door instead of the wall. Yes. I said that in my video the other day, and that's what they want with their immersive audio, which is, it's not intuitive. As much as it sounds like it should be, you hear a noise over there, you think they're over there, but really they're in a straight line on the outside of the wall, and it really fucking confuses you, because in video games we don't hear that normally. When we play a game like I always use reference Hunt Showdown, you hear them in a straight line over there. Train, thanks for 31 months.
Thank you. Appreciated. Pestily salute.
I can hear sound bunker on train. I can hear what? Did they even work on reserve on this one? Lighthouse interchange. Fix main sound issue areas on reserve and labs. Oh, fucking. I can hear my neighbor above me walking through concrete. Yeah. But if like above and below is a bit different. I know it sounds ridiculous, but if you could imagine if there's a fucking wall there and there's a hole in the wall, if someone's talking in that room. You're going to hear the sound from through the hole in the wall, right? That's what PSG are going for. This immersive sound system, and it's fucking frustrating. But we've got to either embrace it or I don't know, quit. Rick Vic, thanks for 21 months. All right. Should we go interchange? Let's go interchange, and I'll put together like a backpack full of every headset if I can. I suppose we can do it in offline mode, can't we? Is there any that are like blowing out in price? Well, these were only 40k before. 200k? Holy shit. Oh. There's no way that 200k worth of fucking sound. I'm not missing any, aren't I? All right. People that can join the Middle East Dubai server, I'll probably do it like an offline co-op raid. I'll bring a helmet just because I can muffle. Take M32s. I fucking got M32s. Razors? Oh. So interchange, left-hand side. I haven't done this. Let's turn them off. Can I disable PvE? None. Clear day, no wind, no fog. Time of day, let's make it 1200. Start looking for group, create group. All right, if you could join the Dubai server, let me know and we'll test it. I think you need EOD to do this. I don't really need that many people. One or two would be nice. Test it out. While we're waiting for this to happen, Rick Vic, thanks for the 21 months. If you guys are sitting in chat, you got a resub message. Would appreciate any resubs I can grab or primes. Help us get to the final level. Today's the last day we can get to the final level of this thing right here. What? If you're in this lobby, let me know your name. JHT2XD, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. He's so much, dude. Oh, there you are. If you can't join the Dubai server, you're going to get booted from a high pin kick, I believe. So, you're not there, mate. I can't fucking see you. I don't need heaps, actually. Guys, can we get some salutes up in the chat? For that 20 bomb. Thanks so much, dude. Very generous of you. Oh, Big Cheese, thanks for the 10 months. If you've got a prime chat, you want to help support me and my team, Prime's the best way of doing it. How many we need? We need 400, about 410 subs over this stream. And I'll probably stream for about 12 hours today. 10 to 12 hours. So, what's that? It's because I finished my stream early yesterday. It's 40 subs an hour we've got to get. A bit. So, a lot of resub messages. Refresh the stream if you've got a multi-month sub with me. Make sure you put that message through. Ghostly Mirage, thanks to the prime. The last level gets me a $1,000 flight voucher. Are you leaving next week to Europe? I am on Thursday. Do you have any tips for me? I just made affiliate, but I want to do this full time. Be hypercritical of yourself. Always keep trying to adapt to make newer, fresher content. And watch Ludwig's video on content creation. You go to YouTube and search literally.
Pestily salute.
Search YouTube. Ludwig streaming. This video here. Watch this video. I can't suggest it enough. It's fucking everything I would say pretty much. It's not perfect, but it's got a lot of the information. Non-skizzer, thanks to the 5 gifted. Horge Waffa, thanks to the 37 months. Ezekim, thanks to the 4 months. Not Merlin, thanks to 27 months. EU trip is timed nicely for the 20+ hour days in the north. Yeah. All right. We should spawn together, shouldn't we? Oh, we spawned in the middle of the mall. Cool. How you going, lads?
Mwah!
Anyone gonna get kicked? My ping or anything?
It's 204 from me right now.
Well, you might be lucky.
Mine's 255.
But you're dead. You're so gone. All right.
I'm so dead, yeah.
Let's go over here. I don't have an example of where in the past you could hear directly underneath, but let's just go over here and I'm going to stand. If you guys can all just go directly underneath the bit up here and just walk around and we'll see if you can hear through the floor. So if all 4 of you go down that staircase, turn right and just walk underneath. And I'm just going to walk around here and we'll see if I can hear you guys underneath. That sounds really good there, by the way. Like, them going down that, I actually feel like I could hear them. Like, that's how I want to hear someone running down. you can't hear him underneath yet. Which is good. Before you can hear him underneath. I can hear... Guys, I don't know if you can hear me, but can you do some gunshots? Not heaps, just a couple. All right. Okay, we can hear that, but... We only hear that because of contacts? Dr. P. Loopy, thanks for the prime. Semenyakin, thanks for the gifted sub. Dude, see, that sounds like they're fucking over there, not below.
Nice.
Wait, how did they smash glass out the front? Okay, Oh, come back! Come back! Where the fuck are they shooting? I just had to go below me and just fucking walk around. Shoot a couple of bullets. Where did everyone go? Sir? Oh, there's glass down the bottom there, I guess. Hey, mate, were you one of the ones shooting?
Yeah, and two other people, yeah.
Yeah, what was everyone... were they shooting the glass near the escalator, were they?
One of them was, yeah.
Alright, that makes sense then. Were you guys running around below where I am?
Yeah, I kept running like no pause.
Right, so... did everyone else die, did they?
I ran off, I guess.
Well, that's a win, chat. I think that's a win because now you can't hear through the really thick concrete, but you could hear shooting from down the escalator, which was fucking weird. All right, anything that people know that it's like a big issue and any change that we can work on? Can you take off your suppressor, please? Maybe take my gun. And then stand. I'm going to stand a little bit away. Actually, maybe, you know where the guy with the inside the train car?
Ready to DC.
You know, they got, like, I call him Thomas. There's a train cart just up there, and there's a dead dude inside it.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah, oh, mate, he'll show you. He'll show you. Oh, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to put different types of comm sets on. Just, I don't really have a way to explain when I need you to shoot. So can you just watch the stream, and then I'll just tell you like when to shoot.
Right, yep.
All right, sound without contacts. Let's just stand here. This is pretty decent distance. All right, so you shoot a couple of bullets now, just like 2, because I don't have a lot of ammo. All right. The next one. Next one. What, we can't hear him at all now? What the fuck was that? I really need someone on Discord that actually can just listen to me. This is this testing with these people is hard. But he's shooting that and we're not even hearing it. Shoot that again. Shoot again. What the fuck's changed?
First,
Yeah, mate.
I kept shooting your AK and my SVDS.
So you stopped. Okay, yep. Well,
Hear my SVDS?
let's try something else. Let's go outside. These guys obviously haven't done any testing in their life. Yes, the do whatever method. All right. So what we need to do is we need to have starting line. Might be better to go over here. As long as the shadow doesn't move. Maybe we'll just go here. Is there any ammo left in that gun?
I have the AK and there's like fewer than half.
Yeah, can I have my gun back? Or what I need you to do is I need you to walk directly alongside this railing, right? Until I shoot. When I shoot, you stop moving. Just walk, not run. No, stop. Stop. I only need one of you to do this. You need to stand still. All right. I come back for a sec. We lost him. I need to do this on Discord. We'll get you to go again. I just want you to walk along the just walk along the fence again. And then tell the other guy to come back once you stop. Did they switch? I'm pretty sure I said tell the other guy to come back. So which ones are apparently the best ones? Dude, you're at a massive disadvantage. You don't use contacts. Were you the guy that went second? I told you to tell him to come back. It's all right. Just both come back. All right, both come back. So which two do you reckon you are the best?
In skill wise?
Fuck. Perception skills are also going to take into this as well.
Oh. This guy doesn't have a mic, so I don't know.
All right. Walk along the edge of the fence again, please, sir. The first person, whoever wants to do it. Yep, ready. And then what do you reckon is the next best one? Look, let's put these ones on. Or can you do the same, please? Quasimodo, how you go, mate? Yeah, we should have used the rangefinder. Kind of nuts. All right, we're gonna have to restart this game. I just need to get a rangefinder because it'll make this so much easier.
I got a rangefinder army. Can I drop it?
Yeah, you should be able to drop it. You go back to your spot. Another 2 more steps back. On or on. $73 and 83. Might be able to aim the person. 82.7. 71.4. Hold. So this is contact force. Was it 80? 82.6. $71.5. That was Sorden's, wasn't it? Do weightless. Do you reckon they'll make more noise? All right, come back. I don't think I can hear the VoIP. How much do you guys weigh? Just dump all your shit on the ground just over here. Just you're gonna get it back. Well, it's offline mode anyway.
I'm now 5.1.
Right, we'll do the exact same again,
Same.
just to make sure. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Okay, sorry, chat. Hold up. 85 now. I reckon he took an extra step. Let's go 82 to 85. Right, you go now. Oh, man, actually, remember how I told him to go back and he didn't go back to the exact same spot, so he moved last time. It's pretty much on point. I had 71.5 last time. So the gear made no difference. Come back!
Lay down your weapons and give up!
All right. Do it again. Next person. GSSH 63.3. That's so bad. All right. Go. About 46 meters. All right, come back. So we'll do tax sports now. We've done GSSH, Comtax, and Swordens. All right, I'm ready.
Love you, Daddy. Less than 3.
Love you too, mate. $75 for the tax sports. Done Swordens XLs. Alrighty, mate. As long as it's not like heaps of overstepping, it's not. we're getting a ballpark of where they all sit. It's not perfect, you know.
Might need to move aside.
I probably waited a little bit, tiny bit too long for this one. 81. This one wasn't perfect, but around 80 meters. I think I was about a second off. Not a second, but you know what I mean. Come back. What's going on, man?
You and testing server. The new headsets and sounds are crap. Please make Tarkov great again.
Cool, man. T, thanks for 9 months. Dascalatin, thanks for 18 months. The Ruster 1997, thanks for 11 months. All right, so we've done Swordens, Tax Sports, Excel's, we haven't done Contact 2. We haven't done M32. Or Races. We haven't done these 3. All right, ready? I'll make a video about it, but I want to do a video over all the things. Well, that went from like hearing him to like completely not hearing. I want to redo. Can you just tell him I want to do that one again?
Yep. Right.
Just go back, come back like 20 meters. Yeah, just start from there. You went from like able to hear you perfectly fine to not hearing you at all. All right, start. Yeah, it was almost like an instant cutoff. 62 contact 2s. It's actually the worst. Yep, ready, mate. It won't bet now, step over, but 69. There's just races left. I come back. All right, last but not least. That was also very like deliberate. The Razor was 72. All right, can you try and put on all the gear as much as you can? Get as heavy as you can. Actually, you've already got another gun. You overweight? Is it like you in the red?
Vods 42 right now.
Moist.
I don't know. You're in yellow at least?
Yep.
Is that yes?
43 right now. Yeah, it's the latency, I think.
You're in yellow, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Do it again. Chat, I don't see... Yeah, I'm ready. So this did 82 to 85 meters last time. $150 meters away. Can you tell him to sprint? Like, tell him to sprint back? But we can't hear him now.
G'day, mate. Nice to see you again.
When he was just walking away, we could hear him. You guys could hear him, right? I wasn't hallucinating. Wait, stop, stop, stop. Can you just turn around and run back? Like, save up your stamina and then just turn around and just run back. Guys, like, we were standing there. We could hear him still walking, right? And then just stopped at 90 meters. All right, stop! Just walk back. Well, 20 seconds. I fucking... Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go play another game now. I'm fucking done. Hey, why did I get 200... Why did I... Oh, maybe loot XP? Why the fuck did I get 2,900 XP for nothing? You get XP for just being in there? Like time in raid? I fucking... I don't even know what the fuck to say about that. Slide on 34. Thanks for 37 months. Yeah, I'll bring some more ammo. Use BT. See it at least. Do it again. What's some stuff that gets you extremely overweight? Car batteries. You can't drop them though. Can you? Might be discarded in raid. If a dude brings in car batteries, you can't. You can't. What about shotgun shells? Surely it doesn't say you can't discard them. I think 8.5s are the heaviest. What's the heaviest? 0.5, 0.4. That's only a kilo a square though. Suppose I could fill a big backpack for them. Get another. Yeah, we'll get the other helmet. If the other guys bring in some weight too. It's mathematic. It's because you can hear steps at the same time with running. It's unfair to hear running steps from enemies while running. Think about it. What? Can someone explain to me what he's talking about? It's unfair not to hear enemies while enemies. It's unfair not to hear the enemies while running. No shit. What are you trying to say? All right, I've got 87 kilo. Another gun would put it over. So you can't. You don't want to be too overweight anyway, because then you won't be able to run, and the walk will be super slow. All right, let's try again. Right hand side practice mode. None. Bomb a day 1200. Yeah. Is it in the same group? Never left. What was the guy's names that worked with me last time? You are running. You want to hear the enemy from far away too. At the same time, he hears you when you hear him, so he won't stop earlier than you. Right, you need to stop using capitals because you need to sit the fuck down because I have no fucking. You're not even speaking English. Dude, I'm baked as fuck and I couldn't even understand that. Yeah. I think I understand what he's trying to say, but he doesn't. I think he didn't see the whole picture. All right, chat, if you're sitting there, you got a resub message. We've got to get to the last level. It's a $1,000 flight voucher. It's to help bring my wife here to TwitchCon NA. If you've got a Prime sub or a resub message, would appreciate it. Oh, I didn't bring that other headset. All right. Hold. Total. Is it the airframe? Wait, which one's this go on to now? Last empty. Not enough money. All right, do it again. Light, interchange, right hand side. Game settings, 12 o'clock, clear. Yep. None. All right, who am I getting? I'm total. I'm dirtle. Dollar thanks to the 4 months. Fits somewhat. Thanks to 8 months. Mr. Legendary 84. Thanks to 26 months. White and Nerdy. Thanks to the Prime. It's a smooth operator. What is your perception skill? I don't know. It's not super high. What are you doing? Don't you worry there, Max. Max, are you going to come hang out with us? Whereabouts in the UK are you from? I got a feeling you sound like you're from London. All practice mode servers are busy waiting for the server. All right, I think it's the 10th of June, mate. Come to the catch up. How many people are using practice mode right now? One's in chat. One's in chat if you're using practice mode. Get the fuck off him now. Every one of yous. What the fuck? Alex Thompson 82, thanks for 10 months. Ben Stone, 25, thanks for the 19 months. Is he still spamming capitals? You guys just still talking to... Chat, I honestly don't even know what the fuck to do about this or say. One peg said all headsets are 60 meters. They're not. And these are the distances. Contact for someone running overweight, 90 meters. Why are you doing free QA for a multi-million-dollar company? Okay. So, one, it's a beta. I'm gonna mule this thing. As long as this doesn't change perception, we're good. My perception skill's level 30. Yeah, old mate's not fucking coming, is he? Is there a number 2? I give a fuck about this game.
That's a big boy.
Nick, thanks for the 3 months. I don't think you guys realize, like, this is my favorite game of all time. I want it to be successful. I want it to be great. And if people don't test it, then, like, I used to do this stuff every patch. I used to do like an 8-hour stream, and all we do is test like certain things. And people would be like, man, are you ever gonna fucking play the game? And I'm like, no, I'm testing shit. Not a personal jab at you. I just hate BSG. Well, you're gonna hate them, but I don't understand how that's going to achieve anything. I stopped doing it because I got frustrated. But I'm kind of in a good mood today, so I want to test stuff. What is he testing this raid? My insanity. All right. There's a bag of juiceness. I don't even know where to fucking start. After what I just watched. All right, lads. We're going to do the whole testing again, but this time running. Now, when I shoot, you need to be really rapid in stopping. I need you guys to all get naked.
Heavy as fuck.
Get naked. Just dump it on a pile somewhere. All right, running. Fast MT headset. I'll go to the same spot. All right, first up. Ready? Running, please, sir. 91 meters. Next. What? $73 meters. This doesn't even make sense. Nothing. Just for the memes, can you just walk? Just get you to walk along the edge.
Sure.
I just want to see if it's consistent. I got 58 that time. All right, come back. Whereas last time I got 46. You still heard him when I shot? All right, next we'll go. All right, first runner. Oh, any runner, I don't care. One less person to run. This is contacts. It's like off and on. Straight up, this has fucking an off and on setting. All right, next. It's all into the same. Fucking off and on setting. 89.5. Yep. Just as H's is the same with the like on-off kind of thing. 81.3. All right, come back. M32's next. All right, who is first up? I'm ready. Kind of want to do that again. You guys got to really not move because you moved right when he made that noise. Can we do that one again, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Just go from there. A 6.2. Accordance we've done. Razor. Right, yep, next. Have exports. Yep. It's consistent with the previous set test. I'll explain in a minute. '94. Have a look at this. It's like... And come back. Yep. We haven't finished it yet, right? But it's like Comtacs 62, now they're 80. So it's like plus 20. GSSHs, 63, now 81. M32s, 69, now 86. It's like plus 18 on everything. Sordens, like 71 to 72, now they're 90. Races, 72, 90. Taxbox, 75, 94. It's like they added 18 meters if they're running. We didn't actually test that one for walking. So we've got Excels. Next up. So this should be 98 meters. '93. And last one's contact 4s. Right, next.
Time to make that exp bar increase. How could I forget the usual Brad Pitt?
97.9. Alright, come back. The only one I need you to do, mate, is I need to do a test of fast MTs while walking. Once these guys get back. There we go. Can you do a 90-degree angle test real quick? We can. But realistically, you'd be watching the person. That's the thing. It was like cutting in and out. That was weird. 84. Which is... It's in line with what it made. It's so fucking weird. It's like, see now how he's moving back and forth? It's like, how do I word this? It's like if you have aggro in WoW and a mob chases you. Like generally you won't have someone go that far out of their way to chase you. But if you're aggroed on them, they'll go extra further. So it's like when he's walking around like this, you can't hear anything. But if he was to come back into audio range and leave, you can hear him. So someone running away from you after you've already heard them is going to be heard for longer than if someone was coming towards you. All right, I want to do one more test where you guys walk towards me and you stop when I shoot. So I'll do 2 shots to start, 1 shot to stop. And I just want one person to go at a time. Go down the far end.
You can go first, no.
The test dummies covert movement skill might make it inconsistent. That's true. But I've got 776 raids and the covert movement skills at level 5. It's like a 6% difference. It's negligible, you would hope. I don't know. I'll ask them to check their covert movement skills when they get back. All right. So let's try. We'll try the best one first, and then which was the contact 4s. So we should hopefully hear them first with this, and then we'll try something in the middle, and then we'll try the worst. See, that's 69 meters away. Whereas when he was walking away from me, I could hear him 82 to 85. Walking towards. This is fucked. This one's walking away. Running away. Walking towards. So, contact 469 meters. We'll go to something in the middle. Well, let's go the shittest of the contacts of the audio enhancers, being the contacts. This one's very off on. Pretty much bang on 50 meters. By the way, covert movement is not going to make an 30-meter difference or a 12-meter difference. All right, and then we'll do none. $38 meters. I might have heard a very small noise before that, but around 38 to 40 meters. All right, come back. Can you guys just check your covert movement skills? I was kind of curious to see if there's a massive difference at all.
Level 4.
6 over here.
Yeah, there's not a massive difference there. That's not going to make a huge difference. All right. Probably going to need. Well, one need to get into the red weight, and then another like one person in like a yellow weight, and then one person not overweight.
I think
Okay.
I'm on the edge of... No, wait, I need 20 kilos to be overweight.
In my TV rig in this TV rig, there's like it'll make you overweight if you want to go into red.
$54 right now.
Whoever gets the red first, the race. Chat, what do you want me to try? Should I just try same as we did with the walking towards? Did you get the red? I only need one person in red, one in yellow, somewhere like in the middle of yellow, and then someone underweight. Like,
Go try red.
all right, so you're red. What are you? You in yellow?
I'm white, 28.
And you in yellow?
Okay, I'm white too, so I will pick up something. Yo, 39 now.
Right, I'm red.
All right, cool. Same test again. Should we do... Let's do the best. Let's just do the best. Contact fours. I'm going to put them down. Yeah. All right, we'll go person in white first. Underweight. Just walking.
Running or walking?
Just walking, please. This is weird. It's only 71 meters now. Whereas before I had that at 82. All right, yellow person. We're going to hear this person forever. Be like 150 meters. All right, let's get ready. Right, you go now.
Yeah, I use my mule in the beginning, so use a lot of stamina.
What?
I'm gonna use stamina while walking. I'm not gonna make it like, you know, far.
Just see how far you get, man. You take this. Yeah, you can go. There we go. What were the numbers on the first two guys, chat?
We need to split the loot and need to start further ahead, to be honest.
You weren't even making noise really just walking across there. Maybe because of the speed of your walk, it won't make any difference. Or maybe just go just under red. Just under red.
I have a mule.
Yeah, but we don't want a mule.
Oh, thank you.
We want you to keep
Don't?
it. Nah, because I kind of want you to be... I need you just under red.
I'm just on the red.
All right, give that a go. Yes, you're barely making noise now. It's time to speed, not wait. That's about the max I can hear him. I can still hear like faint whispers of like footsteps, but the head fuck, all right, is I need you guys to do the same, but run towards me, but walk towards me. But we're gonna run out of time. Oh, this is so... Alright, so there's a different audio noise. Just gonna leave it here for later. There is a different audio noise if they're running away, they're moving away from you or walking towards you. There's not really much to watch, Hutch. How you going, man? You can watch on stream, but there's issues with the audio. You could look at this to see which one's the best. They're kind of in categories. The summary is, obviously, anything's better than nothing, but Comtacs, GSSHs are pretty much the same. Then the next stage up, so say, if you're gonna, the worst tier would be Comtacs and 2s and GSSHs. The middle tier would be your M32 Swordens and Razors. There's like a tier between the middle tier and the top tier being the tac sports, and the best ones are the XLs and Comtac 4s. And that's pretty much across the board. All the fast MT Comtacs, which which is the this one here. which I think came in around the 76 mark on the walking. I didn't test it till later and I forgot to write it in. So there's different tiers, but the issue is someone walking away from you, like this is where it gets really fucking confusing. So someone walking away from you, you'll hear them from between 46 and 58 meters away. But someone walking towards you won't hear them till they're 38 or 40 meters away. And then with the contact twos, if they're walking away, you'll hear them 62 meters away, but if they're walking towards you, it's only 50. And the contact fours, you'll hear them walking away up to 82 meters, but towards you only 69. It's fucking weird. It's like that. Like someone in chat said, there's like a noise gate. Parkwell, thanks for giving sub to Hunch. But once you're actually activated their audio, then you can hear them for longer. Street Joe, thanks for 13 months, dude. Isn't it the same thing in real life with police sirens? I don't know, bro. I'm not a fucking audio physicist. It's all with binaural on. Yeah. Doppler effect makes objects moving towards you louder. Not too loud, actually. You can do it on computer. Oh, there's meant to be heaps of issues on labs. I haven't even touched labs yet. Are they underneath? It sounds like before the patch, even though it is after. So the issue is, and this is the biggest issue I've been talking about, is there's a difference between immersive sound and like competitive sound. I don't have the words for it. Like I don't have the exact terminology to explain it.
Brutal.
Is that everything? So like the example is Hunt Showdown is like competitive, right? Because if you hear a noise, it's in a direct line. Like that's that person right there through the wall. I could shoot that person through that wall. Bam. But the way that BSG want to do it with Oculus is like this immersive audio, right? So if there's someone on the other side of that wall, then it's going to give you the audio from the fucking doorway to the left or the right or fucking, you know what I mean? And it's like representing what it's like in real life, but it's just so fucking confusing because it's not.
Rainbow Six Siege has realistic sound like you are talking about.
The issue is it's like it's not intuitive for gaming. That's the biggest issue about it. It's not about is it good audio or bad audio. It's just not intuitive to gaming. Because what happens is in real life, you've got so many other tells. like, fuck, I don't know. You got the full perception of the room and like how it all kind of fits into your fucking universe, right? Whereas, and you go, oh yeah, that's the person talking in that bedroom at the end of the hallway. But in Tarkov, you don't get all that extra fucking reverb that just makes it like understandable. I can't explain it very well. I don't have the best words, right? I'm not Donald Trump. Why does PSG make a shooter game that's life or death and die on a hill of audio being useful for fighting versus... I don't know, man. I just play video games. Sorry, got timed out for that. I don't know how do I untime him out? Unban? See, this is just confusing to me. Yeah. If you haven't watched the video, where's my video on it? Is it this one? Just watch this video. So I thought I'd put together this little test. This is like a test. And this kind of explains it. Alright? This kind of explains my issue with the audio. Right? And what I do is, I won't give it away, but I sit in a spot in the dorms. And then, I think the video starts off with showing a rant from someone else. But I sit in a spot in dorms. And you got to try and track where I am. I do like an easy, medium, and hard. And nearly no one got the medium and hard, like from the comments. It was like everyone just like, it's not intuitive. So anyone in chat can watch it. I did this video like 5-6 weeks ago. I showed BSG it. I said, read the comments. But I don't think it's fixable. I honestly don't think it's fixable with the current audio system. But BSG doubled down on it. BSG said they're going to keep it. And he's not going to remove it. Well, Nikita has. So, and I said, just read the comments. I said, literally just to Nikita, read the comments. And yeah. There's your problem. You asked them to read. You didn't read. Only people with nipples? Is that how you spell nipples? Why wouldn't we go back to OG audio? Yeah, we could hear a lot, but it's a lot better. Dude, I tried, man. I literally tried. I said to Nikita, I'm like, dude, like, I know you love this Oculus audio shit, but it's the reason why I don't play the game. I'll show you. I'll show you this. Give me one sec. This is the exact note I sent to Nikita. Gave it to my editor as part of my notes. I said, completely remove Oculus audio. It's literally unplayable and the main reason I've stopped playing. We can't understand where people are inside buildings at all. And I said, refer to my video testing / quizzing audio in dorms. Like, anytime I quit playing Tarkov, it's because of the audio. I love Tarkov. I've played this game like 11,000 plus hours. I fucking frotho this shit. And even if I wasn't a streamer, I would still play this fucking game. Right? But every time I rage quit, it's because of audio. It's not because of cheaters. It's not because of desync or hit rage. It's audio. What was everyone's complaint originally about the OG audio? It was changed in the past. Why? What was the issue? People were complaining about they didn't really understand what the issue was, but it's the occlusion zones were fucked. So, history lesson of Tarkov audio. Back in 2017, it was kind of like Hunt Showdown. Obviously, it wasn't as good, but like you could be on the 3rd story of factory in the office area, and you would know someone was in the forklift area. Like through all the buildings, all the walls, across the fucking map, you'd be like, there they are in the fucking forklift. I'm running over there and fighting them. Like, I probably would be able to find a YouTube video of me playing, but it was like you could literally hear straight line through everything, and it was like, this is amazing. The change that made it shit was when Interchange came out. People complained that when you were walking on the ground floor of Interchange, I'm not talking the basement, like the bottom level. If you're walking on the bottom level of Interchange, you would hear someone underneath running around in the basement. And people were like, oh, there's someone in the basement. I shouldn't be able to hear through fucking 1.5 foot of concrete. So people went, all right, fuck, this is shit. BSG, can you make it so we can't hear through the 1.5 foot of concrete? So then BSG went through all the maps, and anytime there was like a big fucking line of concrete, they made it so you couldn't hear through that. It was like an occlusion zone. So they put like all these occlusion zones in. But then what happened was, everywhere a fucking staircase is, if you're on the top level of a staircase, someone's on the level below you, factory, at the end of the office areas. You're on the top level, they're on the bottom level. Until they became in line of sight, you couldn't hear them. So someone could be literally running up the staircase, and until they come up to the top of the staircase where they can actually physically see you again, then there was no audio. So people would die at the top of staircases going, what the fuck? Where is the audio? And that's where I used to always say, and there was so many clips of me going, where's the audio? Because it was like, people running up, bam, and then getting shot at the top of the staircases. That was when the people started cracking the shit, saying the audio's fucked. And then they blamed Steam audio, but Steam audio had nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing to do with it. But people didn't know that because they weren't fucking educated. Because this goes down to the path of all the fucking issues that other issues in Tarkov, like hit reg. Hit reg is not to do with fucking ping. Like ping can have some effects on it, but the hit reg issue in Tarkov right now has got nothing to do with ping. I showed 40 clips the other day with issues with hit reg, and all of them were on low ping on either AI or fucking players. There's a massive issue with hit reg at the moment, but people don't understand that shit. They just complain about what they think it is without actually understanding the actual full depth of it. So then BSG said, well, okay, we're going to scrap Steam audio and we're going to go through Oculus audio instead. And then we had the wipe with Oculus audio. And now we're in this position we're in now. I think that's everything. I think I've done the history lesson of audio. Did you make a video on hit reg issues? No, I've honestly, this is no word of a lie. I've submitted about 15 days of fucking logs. Actually, that's a lie. About 7 days worth of logs and about 20 clips of when I've straight up headshot a player or a scav. You can physically see it. Like in the clip, it's clear to see. And I'm talking to them trying to find the exact problem. Because I'm trying to fix issues in the game instead of just screaming it into the fucking void that is the internet in hope that it'll get fixed. The audio is not working as expected. I think BSG, or at least Nikita, has the audio working in a way that they would like, but it's not good. Why would BSG pivot their priorities when the game has never been more popular? They are focusing on introducing new features to foster growth. Even through your argument, is legit. They don't care. I don't think they understand. I honestly don't think they understand. And I don't know how to explain it. Like, if I could, I would fly to fucking Russia, to St. Petersburg, walk into the BSG headquarters, get them all to sit down into the room in a projector, and I'd point on the fucking board. Right? This is what's going on. But one, I can't get a visa. And two, I still don't even think that would fix it. Because they'd be like, yeah, but we like this audio. No, the development headquarters is in St. Petersburg. The company is owned and ran in the UK. And for the people, there was a guy before ranting on about how he doesn't want to support Battlestate games because they pay taxes in Russia. Their pays are in Russia, but they don't pay taxes anywhere. So, because they're like a big multinational company that knows how to tax avoid. It's not tax evasion, it's just smart with how they do their taxes, I guess. They're doing nothing illegal. I kind of feel bad for their audio team, but maybe they need a new audio team or at least people that know what they're doing. I think their team knows what they're doing. They're just doubling down on a system that's not going to be good for a competitive shooter. That's the issue, right? They're trying to replicate real life sound. But real life sound is not going to be good for a competitive shooter. That's the issue. Do you think they want competitive or immersive? Immersive. EFT is not supposed to be competitive, though. I know. They want ultimate immersion. They want you to feel like you're being in a war zone and you're being shot at, and that when you get shot, that you're crying inside because you have to somehow get out of that situation. That's what they want. All right, well, I've got everyone's attention. If you're a multi-month sub of mine, refresh the stream right now and send through that sub message because we've got to get this to the final thing. You're a multi-month sub, you've already paid for the sub. Hutch, if you're still watching, sorry, I'm not trying to like fucking chill out in the get people. But like, if I get to this one, I'm trying to bring my wife to TwitchCon NA and I get a free $1,000 flight voucher if I get to the final level. So. I'm not trying to beg for money. People already paid for it. I'm trying to use the subs that are already done it. The sub messages add to this thing. So if you're a multi-month sub, got a Twitch Prime sub, you're watching Hutch's stream, use your Prime over there. If you're watching my stream, use it here. Don't gift subs. Hutch, no. Oh fucking God. If you're in Hutch's stream, make sure you use your Primes. All right. If you don't want to let Amazon keep that money and send bees off the moon in a fucking phallic-shaped rocket, Prime to Hutch. All right, now 50 of you's got to go over there and prime back because I'm not gifting 50 back to him. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Otherwise, we're better off just fucking catching up, bro, and giving each other $250 each.
Moist.
Guys, make sure you... I don't have a mod today, all right? Who wants to be an honorary mod? / shout out. Much. There you go. Now you can go follow him. Who wants to be warm blood? Call me warm blood. I'm looking for someone who's actually been around a lot. Hutch will play games sometime, but I really don't. I'm not good at playing Tarkov as a duo. I die all the time because I fuck around heaps. But we need to play a game sometime. Thank you so much, Steve, for those gifted subs. All the resub messages, appreciate it. So we've got 299 to go.
Let's
299 primes and resubs. All right. What do we... I'm really demoralized from this whole fucking testing thing. I knew I would, but... Okay, what's something else we can test? Should we do an offline labs? And we'll go look for issues with the labs audio. Where's... main sound issue. Tweaks on Lighthouse, Interchange, Reserve, and Labs. Rework the sound engine to be more realistic. Headset sound systems for done headsets. I'm not doing any more testing with headsets. I've got enough information to explain that they're fucked. But there's some better than not. Well, technically, no. The headsets work fine. The audio has got the issues. But the headsets technically work fine. They do as intended. Oh, let's do flashlights. All right. Flashlights no longer shine through walls and other obstacles. What was the worst map for flashlights? Fix flickering and disabled flashlights on weapons on your back. Fix brightness and beam range of some flashlights. Interchange. Oh, back to interchange we go. Do we go nighttime? You need like 10 plus players with flashlights. Biff, thanks for the 5 months, mate. Why rain? Please test the garage under Ollie. All right, guys. Make sure you bring lots of flashlights. Should have brought up some headsets before the fucking patch, eh? Is there a way that I could just go like here? I got lights and lasers. I'll just buy them all. Some of these are just lasers. The laser. Where did I put it? What did I just buy? All right, we've got plenty to test there. All right, same group, I guess. Interchange. Same settings. So we want to go nighttime. None. Clear. Time of day. I don't know. Let's go 2 in the morning.
Yeah, sorry, forgot a few months there. It's been hectic at work.
That's enough. Red Father TV, thanks for tier 1. Risto India, thanks for 21 months.
Moist.
It's been a while since I started subbing. Been a wonderful journey.
Ploxy Tox, thanks to the tier 2 for 16 months. Been a while since I started subbing. Been a wonderful journey. Thanks, man. Thanks so much for the support. My Scrub Style, thanks for 6 months. Guys, thanks for all the prompts before. Like I said, if you've got resub messages, you've got primes, it all adds up. We're trying to get to the final level where, what's that, like 280 subs away from, a little bit less, 270 subs away from the final level. It's a $1,000 flight voucher. I've already got a $1,000 one from the previous one, and I want to use both of those to fly my wife to Vegas for TwitchCon NA. So in regards to the headsets, I'm gonna close Discord there. Pretty much your Comtac 4s and your XLs are the best, and then you're looking at Tactical Sports, Razors, and Swordens as your next best. Odious Zar, thanks for the 3 months. I'll try and write this out so it's a little bit better explained. Okay. Headset tiers. Ploxy, dude, thanks for the 10 gifted. The tier 1 is your Comtac 4, your XL, you know, so it goes like that. Tier 2, near best. Tier 3, middle best. I don't know if I can, like I said, I don't have the best words. Here's your Razor, Sword, and M32s. Tell me if I miss any. Tier 4, worst. Did I miss any? Best range, yep. Did I miss any? Comtac 2, GSSH M32s, Swordens, Razors, Tactical, Fast MT, headset. Tier 1 is the best, yeah? You don't go tier 4 is the best. Tier 4 would be the lowest, yeah? That's how you would word it. Percy Penguin, thanks for the 18 months. It's a tier 1 fucking headset. All right. Underneath Ollie, you said? All right, we're going to go underneath Ollie, apparently. Someone said that we need to test underneath Ollie.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
All right. Maybe we'll just to do a test. We'll start with like a really basic one. So like maybe someone turn their flashlight on and just aim at the wall. That's just one side, mate. Stop. One person. You do it. Can you please turn your flashlight on? Okay. That looks better, right? I'd love to see. This is the issue. I wish they would give us enough notice to actually get examples of beforehand, so we're not like we could actually test like previous to now. All right, let's try over here. Just someone do it from on the shipping container like that. You know the weird thing that I'm noticing? Is it's not blinding from the side as well. That's not... All right, come here, please. I want one person to aim like this. Just one. I think there's two people on at the moment. That's actually good. So unless somebody's directly aiming at you. Because you know back in the day it was like if they were aiming there, this whole fucking area would be like a light bulb. Go upstairs and sit in brutal. Let 2 to 3 people run through the next door with lights on like full sprint and you'll see. I heard there was issues with like strobing. If you got like epilepsy, maybe look away for a minute. Wonder why it strobes like that. Can you guys all just turn your lights on and face and aim at me? Interesting, eh? All right, just aim at this one spot where I'm standing now. Don't move. I said don't move! Can you, sir, please aim at this spot? Thank you. I'll be in the army again. I think that's better. I think it's a lot better. Don't you? Like that feels to me realistic, or at least like if because normally if 3 people had fucking lights on, didn't matter where you were, kind of they were just a big fucking light bulb. And you kind of got to be in the cone. You know what I mean? Like if I was to go this way, it gets brighter on each as I get further back. So where's the distance? Just aim at me over here, please. And I feel like that's pretty good representation too. Like as you get closer, it's obviously going to get brighter. And to the point where it's like, oh, we're in a fucking... Obviously, we've got 3 people aiming at us with flashlights. But like, at a range, they're not a giant ball of fucking light now. Be like, oh, there's 3 players using flashlights over there. Oh, that's a good one.
Moist.
Can you turn?
Can we test shadow puppet options with the hand gestures?
Maybe. Can you turn your flashlight on against one light, and you should be able to see them in the model if it's good. Nah, it just adds to the fucking confusion. Do I have 2 on or 1? That's 1. Yeah, I was wondering if they are still super bright when you hit them with the flashlight. Have them do it with brightest and least brightest lights. Well, I've got lots of lots here. Which is the brightest lights though?
Moist.
Take the glasses off? Again, I don't think it shouldn't make any difference. No. It's only the only effect is on flashbangs. Brimlord, thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well. Appreciate it. You could stand in the furniture store and with the boys running around attic in the hallway, generic keyboard, and see how the flashlights get stopped by walls. Which is attic? All right, let's head upstairs. Nikita, Kimbo win. Seriously. Add all this shit to the game, but you won't give me a Kimbo. Actually, I'm gonna be annoying. Could you go downstairs and like, where's the escalator? Like, just go past the bottom of the escalator and just aim at the roof. We'll see if the flashlights come up. If you can hear me, just walk around and just aim at different parts of the floor.
No, underground. He's not underground, I will go.
Non-found in raid dog tags are 1 ruble, even if they aren't your teammates. Yeah, that seems better. That's good. Put that on the good column. That's the vertical audio in the building inside the water treatment plant. Alright, let's someone said they want me to go into the furniture store and you guys, what was it, furniture store and yeah, no longer Go through floor or walls. What do you want me to do? Like, stand up somewhere and watch people walk around and see if it goes through stuff. Could probably go up on this. That looks really cool. I think they did really good. That's a really good example. You find a door. All right, last test is someone said doors are an issue. Hold up. Shoot your flashlight through the door. That looks sick. That looked fucking sick.
Great to see my fellow military guys killing it.
Thanks, dude. Major shame. 90, thanks for 13 months. All right, so that's great. Door on interchange.
There's no way you still have the Christmas tree still up. Haha.
Christmas in July.
Pestily.
Kill the lights above. I turn them off. So cool. Or just like one person, like just turn on straight past the door and stuff. Yep, just turn on. One person turn them on. Yep. I think that's really cool.
Get further back. Guy was using the flashlight.
Cool. Yeah, I'm down with that. I always had lights shine from above on Ollie, not below. What the fuck was that noise? All right, one last test. This way, please. What was that noise that you guys just made?
Stepped on some pipes, I'm sorry.
What? All right, all three of these just aim at the ground like this. I just want to see if I can get the lights on. I can see downstairs. What pipe did he step on? Well, a flash came through from a gunshot. But... I don't mind if there's a bit of gunshot flashes. There's no lights coming down. If you can hear me, run around with the lights on.
No.
I'm okay with that. I'm more worried about being able to hear them through the floor, but there was like a laser then. Did you see that? There was like a... I think this is a big W. Obviously, gun flashes are still going through floors, but outside of that, this is a massive W. A small W. Flashlights are on fucking point. Now they just need to not break them.
Bears. Now we got goddamn scats.
They're still bugging on when off. Really? All right, everyone turn off your flashlights. All right, so everyone's got their flashlights off. How do we replicate the bug where you don't have your flashlights on, but people could still see it? Is it got to be on your back?
I don't know.
Put them on your
It's
back.
happened randomly.
Like one each. Another person. Put one on the back. I'll run around and see if it works. You stay there. I'm definitely over 30 meters. Looks fixed to me. If we've replicated it, that is. When I saw the bug happening, it was like a fucking strobe light on their back. All right. Well, that's a dub. Contacts working as intended.
Yeah.
Flashlights work as intended. Audio still shit.
I can see his light. I can see it turned on his back.
Oh, really?
You can see it on stream.
You're not. You gotta get a certain distance away.
And you have it too.
I do as well.
Yeah.
But I had actually, it was turned on my back.
Okay. Yeah.
Is he still turned on?
I can see only the laser from here.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah. See it.
No.
I mean, it's not really that bright, but it's very much noticeable.
Can you
Here is the
share screen on Discord?
sure.
Just I don't know, call me on Discord. Give me a sec. What's your name?
One second.
Oh, this guy. I'll get this guy.
ND03.
Say it again. D03.
ANDI 03.
Can you jump in one of the voice channels on the Pestily Discord? Like, I don't know, duo squad. Pick one of them.
I need phone number validation.
Yeah, can you add me on Discord? My name is Pestily. Add me as a friend. So I have the Pestily tag on Discord, and you'll never get it from me. I am officially Pestily.
Is your flashlight on right now?
Mine's not, no.
I sent one.
My god, that is so bright. Holy shit.
Friends. What was your Andy? AND. 500 requests. AND.
Yeah. I.
Hey, mate. Yeah, cool. I could replicate, so just stand still. So it's this dude in the middle. So I stand right next to him. So we're looking at the exact same thing. Like, I've got a light on too. No? No. And then I go like this. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Right, so this is Andy's screen, obviously. Oh, fuck. That was a misclick. And all good. Not fixed. And just to confirm for you, it's not on for you. Like, if you take your backpack your weapon off your back, just make sure that light's not on. Like, on your screen, it's not on, is it? Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
It's on for me. It's on for me.
Yeah. So it's not fixed.
So yours is also on for me, Pestily.
Yeah. All right. So. Can someone clip that where I had the both screens up? I'll send that to Nikita now. Do you think the kid is awake? He's gonna have it for when he wakes up if he's not awake. To be fair, looking at the patch notes, it doesn't say that they did fix that specific flashlight issue. I get that. Alright, hurdle. Not fixed.
Yours looks weird as well.
Pest, can you put your flashlight in your backpack and equip it again, just to see what's happening?
Any better?
Okay, take it out again.
Comes out.
Was there?
Yeah. There.
There's an angle where you can see it.
Yeah, it's still on. Yeah, put it in the backpack and take it out again.
You have to say it slower next time and more raspy.
Still on.
Yeah.
Want me to put it back in?
Yeah, boy.
Unlucky.
All right. Guys, you sitting in chat, you got a resub message. Want to help get to the fucking final level completed. $1,000 flight voucher. Resub messages and primes are the best thing that you can do. If you're a multi-month sub of mine, smack that resub message, and you've already paid for it. If you've got a prime and you want to use on me, I do appreciate it. If you don't want to use on me, go use it on someone else. Just don't let Amazon keep that money. Appreciate all the support you guys have already given. All in all, would you say the patch is a net positive? Well, there's definitely been fixes and improvements to the flashlights, but the major flashlight bug is not fixed. Grimsy, thanks for 5 gifted. What else? You want my honest opinion?
Moist.
I'm gonna look at this again. I have to look at this again.
8.
First iteration of sound positioning setting on all locations be completed. I need to actually do some PvP to be able to make good conclusions on the main sound issues. So we'll see. I need to fight in dorms.
Moist.
Rework the sound engine, voice line. I haven't done any voice line stuff yet. Headsets definitely are different, and some headsets are better than others. So that's working as intended, but the sound itself has still got issues. Adjusted audio tracks that have sound artifacts. I would love them to add more sounds to nighttime, more ambient sounds to nighttime that aren't crickets. Fix the sound effect of concussion, which... Okay, so I need to take a golden star. Let's do that one now. Let's do the golden star. Or when stunned by grenade, the effect is smoother. Let's do stun grenades and golden stars. Fixing a cord over to a door where the sound source behind it sounded muffled. Fix an issue leaning against the wall. So, yep, that one's correct. Flashlights no longer shine through walls or other obstacles. Fix flickering of disabled flashlights on weapons. You're back. But they flicker when they're on now. Fix brightness and... I didn't mean to do that. Fix brightness and beam of the range of flashlights. They've done a really good job of that. Flashlights in general are better, but the range... Sorry, but the bugs... That one bug's still there. And just quickly, the guys were just helping out then. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate the support. It makes it so much easier when we've got some people to just do some testing with. Okay, so disabled experience gained for killing and looting players in the same group. Dog tags of such players will be sold. So some people were saying dog tags that were are no longer found in raid. So this is a non-found in raid dog tag. Will only sell for 1 ruble. I might need a new dog tag. That one sells for rubles. $1 for TK tags. Yeah, but what about if you kill a player, loot their dog tag and die? Someone was saying that they had non-found in raid dog tags that were selling for 1 ruble as well. This is bugged. I found a dog tag where a PMC got killed by Tagilla and it was worth 1 ruble. Yeah, it looks like there's a bug with that. Do you have any of Red's dog tags? No, because I would have handed them in. What's his name? Mum's. Something about your mum? But I never killed Red. I'm scaffolder. Your mum's a scaffolder. That's it. Dog tags from before the patch still have full value. So flashbangs. And a golden star. Cool. Let's go load into an offline raid. Don't need to. I don't technically need these guys, so let's just span in the group. How do I leave the group? game's frozen. Okay. Barbaro 75. Thanks for 28 months. Guys, you sitting in chat, you got a resub message. Do appreciate it if you've modded my sub mine. Refresh the stream. Send through that message. We've got like 250 subs to go. I think it is. So let's try and get as many of those through primes and resubs so you guys aren't throwing 50 subs out and shit. Alright, apparently they changed the noise to this. That's better. Golden Star is so bad without headset now. Why is that? It didn't even make a noise. I don't understand. Okay, so Golden Star without headset still makes tinnitus noise. With headset doesn't make any. All right, next one. With headset. That grenade made noise when it hit the ground. Did it always make that noise? Okay. With a headset, nothing. Without headset, nothing. Yeah, you're gonna need someone walking 150 meters away. Launch. So there's no more tinnitus noise. I don't think I need to test anything else here. They used to make noise though, didn't they? They used to make like a grenade. Grenades used to make like a tinnitus noise, right? They don't anymore now. I tried both grenades. It's not making the noise because you have a golden star on? Really? Alright, I'll go back into test.
Bezos bucks sub for that level 12 grind.
Toy Emshin, thanks for the 4 months. Flashlight bug is not fixed. Alright. Didn't make any difference. You need to be closer than 8. It's really on me, bro. Alright. Ugh. I think the best way to go over this will actually be just talking about the patch notes in its entirety and then going over look at this. I think it's going to be the best way of doing it. Start here, go there. Yeah, we'll do it like that.
Moist.
Hi chat, how you doing? That might not be a bad idea as well. Hi guys, this Casavari, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hi guys, this is Pestily and welcome to another Escape for Tarkov video. Today I'm talking about patch 13.0.5 and all this stuff going on in it. I've done a heap of testing, try and figure out what's working, what's not, if it's better or not. So give you my results and we'll cover all the information you really need to hear. So without further ado, let's crack straight into it. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to go through from top to bottom and then we'll talk about each of the issues and the things that we've discovered so far. The first iteration, sound positioning settings on all locations has been completed. They configured the sound for Lighthouse and Interchange and then fixed some main sound issue areas on Reserve and the Labs. Now, obviously, I haven't gone through every single spot on these maps. I actually haven't even touched Lighthouse, Labs, and Reserve yet, but I have spoken to people on Labs and they're saying it's absolutely atrocious. And on top of that, most of the stuff that I was hearing in Interchange sound fine, but we're going to get into some major issues later on. But pretty much there's still the exact same issues from sound that was beforehand. I'm not going to do the full history of what's going on with sound, but BSG have gone down the path that they want to use the Oculus audio system and they want to make it this like immersive sound system. So the best way of explaining is a game like Hunt Showdown. The way you hear sound in that game is if you hear a noise, it's in a direct line from where that noise came from. So if they're on the other side of a wall, you'll hear exactly on the other side of that wall that there's a person there. If they came from another place, you would obviously hear them running along behind all those walls. The way that they're using the Oculus audio is you're going to hear them coming from, say there was a wall there, but there was a door on the side or a hole on the side. You would hear the audio coming from the door. And that's where it gets really confusing. The big issue with this is also it gets very confusing once they're above and below you because the noise should come from like the staircase and then muffled from underneath, and it gets very confusing very quickly. I made a video very recently called How Bad is Tarkov Audio? This is it right here. And you can go and watch it. I do 3 different tests on dorms, like an easy, medium, and hard test. And most people got the easy, but once I went to medium and hard, it gets very difficult. I've got all the information there in that video. And the main issue with that is it's not going to get any easier because the way it works is if they want to have a competitive sound system, it's not intuitive to how we hear sound in video games. In real life, if you're standing in a house and there's someone making noise in a room, you can tell from all the little tells, like from the reverberations of the sound and everything around you and your ears, how they all work, that it's most likely that person's in the room second down on the right or something like that, just because of your knowledge of the area as well. Whereas in Escape from Tarkov, it doesn't work like that. And in video games, it doesn't work like that. It gets very confusing. So in the past, the main issue people had was to do with the occlusion zones where there was like dead spots in sound. And people were like, where's the audio? They're getting mad about it. And ultimately, it came back to people blaming Steam Audio, but they didn't actually understand what the issue was, but they just blamed Steam Audio, and it was actually the occlusion zones that was the issue. PSG pulled out Steam Audio, brought in Oculus Sound, and now we're where we are right now. So that was a lot more long-winded than I wanted to go with it, but I needed to explain that just because there's no point me going through all these issues and changes and fully testing it because it's not going to get fixed until they either totally remove the Oculus audio system or I don't think they can actually fix it. That's my thoughts. But let's continue. Rework the sound engine for voice lines. The sound is now more realistic. Adjusted curves for the volumes. Drop muffling transparency of the sound at a distance. Voice lines are balanced in accordance with the loudness of the phrase. Improved active headset system. Lowered the volume of all headsets. Amplified high frequencies for more realistic sound. Added functionality that gives some headsets an advantage by increasing the hearing radius of footsteps and voices. So I've actually used these headsets a lot in real life. Pretty much the contacts that are in Tarkov. And it kind of muffles out certain sound frequencies, I think it is. Like the basses, kind of like gunshots will actually get muffled out a bit. Whereas voices stand out a lot. And that's why it's called active hearing. It's so then you could not get deafened by a gunshot right next to your ear when you're shooting a gun, but you could hear your mate talking down, just down from you. When you're actually at a range, you could actually hear someone quite easily from like 30, 40, 50 meters away having a full conversation because of how they work. So That's what they're trying to replicate here with the active hearing. We did a lot of testing with this new headset system. I'll have all the examples come up and the videos showing you in the background of what's been going on. But in summary, let's go like this. So I tested different headsets. Oh, this is Windows fucking 12. I tested different headsets to see which ones work the best and the least. If you want the TLDR, headset tiers based off range. So this is just based off the range of how far they are. There's obviously going to be in preference on how you like to hear the sound. But Contact 4s and XLs, they were the best. Ultimately, if someone was walking away from you, now this is where it's really fucky, all right? I'm using the word fucky because there's no other way to explain it. If someone's walking away from you, you would hear them more and longer than if someone was walking towards you. So when they're walking away from you, it's like there's a noise gate. So as they're walking away, they've activated your audio and you're going to hear them keep walking further and further away until, with the XLs and Contact 4s, about 80 meters away. However, if they're walking towards you with the Contact 4s, they didn't actually come into audio range until they got to about the 70 meter spot. So this is where it gets really confusing, right? Because we also chucked in, just to test it out, someone going overweight, walking away, and they could be heard walking to 150 meters. We tested it a couple of times. 150 was the furthest distance that we could hear someone walking away. But then when they were running away, it was 90 meters. And this is where it gets, like, I just don't understand it. Like, this is where the audio issues are in the game. This is more towards like Oculus Audio and how the audio system works, not the actual Contact itself. So don't blame the Contacts for this. Blame the actual audio issues in the game. So just understand that the Contact 4s are the best. And obviously as you go further down, the Contacts are worse and worse. I need to pause for a sec. I'm waffling and I need to explain this correctly because people pick my words apart. Now, I'll go through a very basic way of understanding it. But if you're not wearing any Contacts at all, you're going to hear someone from about 40 to 60 meters away at best. And that's walking away. If they're walking towards you, anywhere up to about 40 meters away, you'll start hearing them. And then you've got, pretty much how I've tiered it, is the Contact 2s and the GSS-Hs are the worst. Middle tier is your M32 Swordens and Razors. If you want to spend that extra a little bit, tactical and fast MT headsets are actually pretty decent. It's actually very close to the best headsets. And then the Contact 4s and the XLs. Now, Contact 4s at the moment like 230,000 rubles. XLs are over 100. So obviously, I would just say pick something in the middle, and then if you can afford it and you're splurging, go for the better ones. But when we're talking distance, there's probably about a 20 meter distance gained from having Contacts on over not wearing Contacts. So it's probably best off always wearing them, even if they're GSS-Hs, because it's going to make like a fair decent distance gain in hearing someone either running towards you or running away from you. I think that's all people really need to know when it comes to that. Now, they adjusted the audio tracks that had sound artifacts, background voices and noises. I haven't heard any differences yet, but I really just wish they would add some different noises to nighttime so you didn't just hear crickets. Fix the sound effect of concussion, which appeared when using Golden Star Bomb or when stunned by the grenade. The effect is now smoother. The sound of tinnitus is played in stereo mode without the positioning effect when you're turning your head. All right, my testing from this, if you have Contacts on or any sort of active hearing, if you pop a Golden Star, there is no audio like tinnitus noise at all. If you're not wearing them, you get punched in the eardrum by the high ringing pitch of the like tinnitus. And if you throw a flashbang grenade either with or without headsets on, active hearing on, and you walked straight up to where the grenade is and look at it, the audio doesn't make any tinnitus noise at all. Balance sound volume for M18 grenades to match other grenade types. I haven't tested that, but obviously it meant to sound like the other grenades. Fix an issue with short-term muting of the sound when the sound source transitions between rooms. Fixed an issue that occurred when opening a door and the sound source behind it sounded muffled. Fixed an issue when leaning against the wall, which would allow you to hear everything in the room behind the wall. I didn't test those 3 things because I didn't have previous examples from before that. Fixed visual bugs when using flashlights. So I tested all the flashlights on interchange and went through all the little scenarios that we could think of. So for me, I went... I'll have the videos up here anyway. So for me, I went into interchange and I'm going to use my other notes. I went into interchange and I got people to stand behind walls and try and shoot through, use the flashlights through the walls. And there wasn't any issues with the flashlights. They actually worked really well. So the actual flashlights themselves aiming through either a container, a wall, a pillar, it seemed really realistic and worked really well. When it came to the furniture store, I jumped up on top of the furniture store and had people walking around through the furniture store and just showing off the flashlights, how they would interact with other buildings or other things within the actual room. And it worked really well. Some of the negatives that I actually really did notice. The flashlight bug that everyone knows about where a flashlight is off for you, is on for someone else, that is still in the game. That's still an issue. Another one is when you actually look at someone with a flashlight, sometimes it gives like a little bit of a strobing effect, which I'm not sure if that's intended or not, but if it's only in very specific spots that it will give a strobing effect. Some really major positives that came out of it. If you're aiming a flashlight, say at a door, and there's like the gaps in the side of the door, if on interchange there's like that manhole looking like window in the door, the actual flashlights going through look really amazing, and they've done a really good job of how it's represented, and it looks really natural. And one of the other cool things is in the past, it didn't really matter what angle you were to a person, you were kind of blinded by their flashlight. Now it doesn't really give that blinding effect unless you're directly being aimed at by that person. And on top of that, the further away you are from someone, the less the effect the flashlight has. So now if someone's aiming it in your direction from 100 meters away with a flashlight, you can see them quite easily. You can just see that they've got a flashlight on and that, they're standing there walking around with their gun out. Whereas in the past, they would kind of be this ball of light. Now that ball of light is gone. And so you can actually actively aim at someone from a range, and it works really well. So that's a bit of a win. Bit of a win. Now, number 3 being the bots can no longer instantly rotate while prone. That's I didn't test that one out at all. Disabled experience gain for killing and looting players in the same group. Dog tags of such players will be sold to traders for 1 ruble and will not be considered as found in raid. There is bugs with this one at the moment. So the intention behind this, and it was my suggestion to BSG, was to make it that if you kill a teammate, that you didn't get any XP or rubles for their dog tag. So no XP for killing your teammate, and the rubles for the dog tag will be worth nothing. But obviously they've implemented this, but BSG's obviously made a bug with it because it's not working properly. But the idea behind this is then they're going to increase the amount of XP and rubles that you get for killing other people. So you kill someone else, you'll get more XP for it. And then when you loot their dog tag, it'll be worth a lot more money. And this means that you get more of a reward for killing people in PvP. So that's the whole premise of why this changes in the game. Hopefully they can fix the bugs, because what's happening right now is someone said that they looted someone that died to Gilla, and the dog tag was worth 1 ruble. So changes and fixes obviously need to be made. Last but not least, reduce the frequency of bot voice lines and shouting during combat. So I haven't done much PvP or PvE yet, but I'm sure we'll get around to seeing that. All right, so that's pretty much my initial thoughts, reactions, and information from all my testing so far with the patch. There are some really good things being added to the patch. The flashlights work a lot better. However, obviously, they've still got that bug that they've got to fix. The Golden Star obviously has half of it being fixed. I hated that tinnitus noise, but they need to fix that one still when you're not wearing contacts. And there's heaps of audio issues still when it comes to positioning and all that kind of stuff. I honestly... hand on my heart, I love this game. so much, but I honestly need to see a massive improvement for the audio system. Otherwise, I'm just not going to play maps that have buildings. Or if I do play a map that has a building, I'm just not going to go near it because there are so many issues when it comes to sound positioning when there's multiple floors and multiple rooms. So play maps like Woods, Shoreline, don't go on a resort. Any of the maps are outside and you'll have a lot of fun playing Tarkov. Good luck if you go into dorms or labs. All right. That's it for this video. Like and comment for the YouTube algorithm. I am streaming on Twitch right now as I am filming this, so that's why there's people typing next to me in the chat. But I am heading to Europe in a few days' time and going to be traveling around the western and northern parts of Europe climbing mountains. So if you want to check out that stuff, check out my before death content. The next video will be going live this week. And on top of that, I do a weekly podcast with the same guys. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'll be live streaming the climbs of all the mountains. It's going to be some fun times in the UK and... we're going, okay, speed run. These are the countries. Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, Northern Ireland, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, and France. I'll see you at TwitchCon Paris. Bye-bye. What do you mean? I love Germany. What are you shitting on Germany for? Hey? Yeah? Be nice. My editor's from Germany. All right. I waffled a little bit at some points. All right, let's get the alerts back on. We should come to Sweden. I'm coming to Sweden! Exclamation mark Europe. I'll be there in a few weeks. Did you not listen? I literally just said Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, Northern Ireland, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, France. 16 countries. 5 weeks. All right. We need armor. No, we don't need any of them. Suppose we got that one. I'm gonna keep that. We're on the last level of strength. Last level. You look younger today because I shaved. Why did I go in here? Fuel. And some contacts are going to be like worth big bucks now. You got another one? What did you get? What's he been up to? He's playing labs, isn't he? Hutch, stop playing labs. All right? You can't come to my street and complain about labs. All right? It's labs. It's fucked. We... Did he jump out? Oh, wow. Where is the audio? Yeah, I just give up, bro. Stop playing that map. Play outside. I'm being honest. I literally just recorded a YouTube video. If you're playing inside buildings, you're not going to have a fun time. Buildings, multiple floors, all that stuff, you just got to stop playing it. You have to play woods, outside in customs, woods, outside in customs, outside in shoreline. Another great place you can go look at the beach. Lighthouse, great map for looking at the beach. Just stop playing inside buildings, doorways, multiple floors. Give up. It's time for a change. You need to see the scenery. And it's not gonna get better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you got touch grass in game. Right, chat, we're gonna finish this fucking quest. And no, it's not a stylish one. Easy dubs. Just a lazy 40,000 XP.
Howdy.
Howdy. Survived 6 shorelines. Rather not. Go to the labs 4 times. See? You just don't go to labs. It's that simple. TMC's using a marksman rifle. Survive 12 factories? Nah. Actually, my favorite map too. Can kill 10 PMCs anywhere. See, that's something I can get behind. Do that on any map. Right. Did we get my armor? Cool. Got that. We don't need that. We turn that on. Dim. 4. We're very close to being overweight here. Deckard Drake, thanks so much for the 26 months. Right, how many more do we have to go? I think it's not many. 6 more kills. 6 more. We don't need to do that one anymore, so let's just do this one. We got the thing done. What's the other one that's finished? Bitcoin. All right, let's go. Want me to bring some ammo, do you? All right, let's go. What's the goal of the capo? I'm getting Slaughterhouse done. That's as far as I know so far. Guys, you sitting in chat, you got a resub message, you want to support me and my team? Smack that resub message so we can get more experience points. We're what, 240?
Moist.
Placement
Resub messages
of
or
the
subs
flashlights
away.
matter now, and silencer blocks the flashlight.
Silencer blocks the flashlight. Oh, cool. That's actually really cool. How it should be. If you've got a Prime sub, do appreciate it. If you've already subbed, you got a resub message, make sure you use it. Refresh the stream. Let's get this done today. This is the last day I've got to do it. I have to get it done today. So every sub adds up. It's a $1,000 voucher for Qantas, which is the major airline in Australia. I want to use that voucher to fly my wife to TwitchCon NA into Vegas, all right? Back in 82, thanks for the 42 months. Akubaya, thanks for the Prime. Okay, we're going for the editor. Also send through my notes.
Moist.
Oh yup, Captain.
Hey, Captain Steo, thanks for 26 months. Holy shit. Holy shit. I literally looked away just to send the editors a fucking message. Mental Schism. Thanks so much for the... Is it 25 bomb? Thanks for 25. Get the subs. You got get the sub. Make sure you say thanks. Get the 07s in the chat. Pestily salutes. You know my emote, 100 channel points. You can unlock any of my emotes. You get the salute emote. Or you just got 07. You get the fucking M&M's. M&M salutes. What's with the Christmas tree? Christmas in July. It's only fucking a month away. I'm going to come back. Christmas is going to be here. I'll come back from my Europe trip. There'll be Christmas. Thank you so much, dude. I forgot to do the ads on the thing. I apologize. I'm going to do the ads right now so you guys don't miss out on the rate itself. Steve, I hope you've been well, mate. Thanks for the 26 months. Can you explain the level 11 thing you have up? Not sure what it is. Every time someone subs, it adds 500 experience points. Every level, I got more free shit from Twitch. Level 11 was a $1,000 MasterCard. So we've got that. Level 12, which is the final level, is a $1,000 flight voucher. So I want to get that $1,000 flight voucher to fly my wifey to TwitchCon. Project Fantasy, thanks for the prom. It's like an incentive in Australia for ANZ streamers to, I guess, make money really and get people to sub. So if you got a resub message, you've already paid for it. You might as well. Oh, I don't want to be overweight. Right. If you got a resub message, and you've already paid for it, make sure you send through that message. If you're a multi-month sub, my God, refresh that stream now. Send through the message. I bet you there's a dozen of these right now. This is the last stream. We have to do it this stream. Do a sweet, big man. Cheers for the patch, Steve. I've enjoyed that. No worries, man. Steve, you're in the UK, aren't you? You definitely sound like from the Europe. Sean, thanks for 34 months. Scotland. Are you in Edinburgh?
Schweppes or Bundaberg?
Is he from Edinburgh? Schweppes or Bundaberg? I probably go Schweppes. I am a shagger from Edinburgh, although I'm living a bit away. It's
Do bits work?
on my mind.
Waifu
I know
Papa
what you are
today.
thinking.
Cheers, big dog.
What? Although I'm living a bit away, can you come and hang out with me? You want to have dinner? You and me? Or with Michael and Decky? Jared? Come have dinner. I'll be there. I think on the 5th. Europe. Are we doing? I think we're doing the actual community meetup on the 5th. On the 6th, let's get dinner. On the 5th or the 6th, come have dinner. Abishai1323, thanks for the 9 months. I'm a Schweppes boy. First, just for the patch, is interchange sound and fog fix. Fog's been fixed for a little while on interchange. Not sure about sound. All right, man. The person in chat asking about the experience bar and all that. So every sub adds 500 experience points. So tier 1's 500 or prime or gifted subs 500 per gift. The tier 2 is 1,000. Tier 3 is 2,500. How's he able to get me? Would that be a goon? I'm not built for goons. Fuck it around. Well, that is not a goon. That's a Cheeto for sure, right? That's not a goon. That can't be a goon. Not goons. Goons would not be chasing that back to here. 20 subs saying it's goons. I said you're going to give me 20 subs as it's not. I don't know. 7. So we're 214 subs away. So yeah, every prom adds up, every resub message adds up. But we need to get 214 today. And then it's done. I can stop begging for subs and proms and resub messages.
Moist.
Kabolgi, thanks for the gifted sub. Goon is like there's a scav boss. There's 3 of them. I meleeed Bird Eye the other day. Yesterday, actually.
Pestily
Swiss
salute.
pick, thanks for 12 months. Why do heck? Just saying that. Why do heck? Why do heck? Why do? Most infamous stream sniper ever. Actually plays Tarkov, why do does? Hey, like, how you going, mate? They increased it a little bit, Funko. I think in the past it was 190 and they moved it up to 200. Where are you from, Funko? Perth? Good luck. Unless they can join Australia server. Is this a 0 to hero run? No, I'm definitely fucking tanky. I'm just after, Sure, it's been long enough. 94.1. I'm after melees on scabs. Oh, nice. Yeah. I always find it interesting when people complain that, Asian people have joined my server. Two reasons. One, they could always join American servers, so on the West Coast. The ping's not that high. They'd get like a 130 to 150 ping to NA West. And two, we have Asian people on our servers in Australia all the time. Connect. But they've always been able to join. 10 or 20 ping isn't going to be the difference between like hordes of people coming into your servers. Why are there no scabs? I kind of think it was goons now, so you know. I'm glad I didn't take on that gamba. No headshots. Right. 5 to go. Scabs here. No way, man.
Hi.
Alter Ego, 35. Thanks for 14 months. Hey, Pest, happy weekend. Happy weekend, mate. Warrior, thanks for the 10 gifted. Got gifted, so make sure you say thanks. Exactly 200 to go, chat. 200 to go. You'll get this sub, make sure you say thanks. And if you've got a resub message, make sure you use it. A Prime. Want to support me and my team? Prime's the best way of doing it. He's gonna see me through the bush. Reckon they can run through bushes. Is he not dead? Bird eye.
Put mobiles first. Throwing.
I killed one. I need melee kills. Bird eye there. These are the M700. this one's better. Right, don't try this at home. Shot me. I thought I was dodging well. What about the loot? Who cares about the loot? I wanted the melee him.
Moist.
Theo with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, he got gifted sub. Make sure you say thanks, guys. So many gifted subs. No more. Only resub messages and only primes. You got Twitch Prime sub available. Make it happen. You don't want to use it on me. Use it on someone. Just use it on Theo. Just don't let Amazon keep that bunny. We're getting ever so close.
Resub.
Resub. Thanks so much, guys. We've got Modsicles coming to the 8-month prime. Legend Crow Ninja coming to the 3-month prime. Dentistry? Thanks for 7 months. Is there an event going on where we cannot make
trades with the traders?
Not that I know of. Chat. Grab the helmet. Grab some swordings. Let's just take this. Unload. Put some PS in there. And some meds. Cool. All right. Yeah, so if you guys are modding my sub, refresh the page, send through the sub message. We're on the very last stretch. We're so close now. Less than 100,000 experience points. Each sub's worth 500 experience points. So, quick math, 180 something to go. All right. I'm going to do the ads now so you don't miss any of the raid. After this, after we hit the max level, I won't be a fucking peasant beggar.
Must sub for dad.
Must sub for dad, exactly. You got the message. Daredevil 215, thanks for the 9 months. Sax Hole, thanks for the prime. Blurry Image, thanks for the 4 months. Won't be a pants, exactly. What about the levels? Alright. I'll go through all the prices that we've gotten. Alright, level 1 was some slipper socks. Level 2 was a Twitch Deathmatch. Level 3 was a Subfest Koala plushie. Level 4 was a $100 gift card. Level 5 was an Elgato Stream Deck. Level 6 is a Twitch Ugly Sweater. Level 7 is an Elgato Keylight. Level 8 is a Rode Wireless Go microphones. Level 9 is a $500 gift card. Level 10 is a custom Pestily neon light. Level 11 was a $1,000 MasterCard and TwitchCon US tickets. And then level 12, last but not least, is a $1,000 Qantas voucher, which I've already got one. So that means that I'd have 2, which should be enough to get my wife to TwitchCon and back. Are you planning to go to every country in Europe? Yes. Yes. We'll have 16 on this next trip. We did 11 on the previous trip. That gets us to 27. I think it's about 45 in total. So next year we'll do the big final, big finale. Get to the rest. I'll send you a message about A-Burger. Thanks, mate. Oh. Can I send you a clip of a client bug that's been introduced to the latest patch? It's a game blogger bug. Otherwise, I'll submit it to BSG proper. Submit to BSG proper. Oh, you're joking. They're here again. I'm dead.
I see them. Let's roll, fellas.
Kicked that door open and then fucked off. Shot him in the fucking head too. Shot him in the head. Too much health. I just need to get melee kills on that fucking map. 12 hits. I guess I shot him in the arms mostly. I don't know. I technically hit him 8 times. So it means 4 of them went into his arms. Just let me finish this fucking quest. Why do you hate me, Nikita? I am the juggernaut, bitch. I'll finish this quest even if it sends me broke.
2 years Pestily salute.
Proud salute. Sam Ewan 3. Thanks for 2 years, dude. Bro, I think it's Oats time too. At least don't do the ads on the intro on the load in. What? Ugh. Are there any known issues after the update? Labs is fucked. Don't play labs. All right, I'm back. We just hide in the bush for a little bit for some scavs to spawn in. Can you ask them if it's intended crouch walking to be fully silent directly next to you? I don't know. Can't. Basketball, like, okay. I don't think you understand the limited amount of, like, messages I get back from BSG. Normally when I ask Nikita like 5 questions, you only answers 1. So it's better off me asking 1 thing at a time. And 2, most of the time I get a response, it's like, yes. Or thumbs up. Or working on it. The only time Nikita and I actually have full conversations is when we don't talk about BSG. Hey, Lewis, what's going on, man? How you been? Harry Lemon Lab with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. I might have hurt his feelings a little bit when I went a little bit hard on Oculus Audio a couple of times. I've showed him a lot of examples of how it's wrong. Fuck. Been good and working in the studio? Nice. How many subs left? 100 and my 170 something. Just primes and resub messages. We'll get there with just primes and resub messages. All right, chat? No more gifted. Is Christmas where you're at? In July. We have Christmas. So,
Moist.
Lewis. Thank you for 20 more gifted subs. That's 4,284 gifted. You're nuts, bro. Stop it. No more. No more. Just primes and resubs. I'll take every one of your primes. I'll beg for them like a peasant. Ice Cream Bandit 87. Thanks for 3 months. Wait, that was... Oh my god. They're here again. 3 in a row. I just heard the 300 blackout. You got to get this sub and sure say thanks. Get some salutes up in the chat. The 20 bomb from Lewis. 07s if you don't have the salute emote, or you can use 100 channel points. You can unlock the Pestily salute emote. Vince Van Dingo, thanks for 30 months. Real Naked Choke, thanks to the prime. Smudgy Statistic, thanks for 17 months. Craig Undhype, thanks for 27 months. Dizzle Fox Shizzle, thanks to the prime.
As you command, Dad.
As commanded. Oh, might be able to get some down the bottom here. I'm gonna get my microwave out of my food. I'm gonna get my food out of the microwave just so I can not hear it beep at me. Hurts my feelings.
Good day, Pestily in chat.
Good day, sir. One sec. Damn, the house is never that bad for me. Why? What's wrong? Oh, yeah, Marin. Not Marin, sorry. Blue meant a bit my house. Fucking die. There? You hear someone? Cywil 1517, thanks to the prime. We've got 4 to go. Get him right now. Good on, Matt Royale. Where are you based at the moment? Still Queensland? I had a feeling you were moving south down to Canberra. Central New South Wales. Kind of Canberra. More west.
TLDR, what's new?
You're not near, what's that fucking place? Right on the border of Victoria. Sorry, South Australia. Oh. King Fred, thanks for the 9 months, dude. I don't know. Brain's not working. Good Jackson, no. Good Kenya.
Hope you're well, Pest. You bloody stud.
Mystery Fish NZ, thanks for 17 months. The player killed me? I killed a player? I thought they were the goons. Huh? Reckon that guy shot himself? Holy shit. This is why we need kill cams. Oh my god. That dude would have shat himself. Imagine what hearing a noise coming from behind you. You turn around and you think, oh, a goon's coming. No, it's fucking Pestily. We're at a full Gen 4 with a killer helmet, but the green one. Just going. On your head with a long jump, smack to the head. Holy fuck. That was worth it. Are we ever going to get this quest done, though? That's my question now. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm not giving up hope, but looking less and less likely. What's in a clan system with a group stash? The only reason why I can't see them doing it is the group stash part is RMT, but they could do other things. Like if you ever play World of Warcraft and they're clan stashing World of Warcraft, they've got not the clan stash, sorry. In World of Warcraft, the clans in World of Warcraft have like clan perks. So you could have money sinks in Tarkov where it's like the rich can just dump money into this thing and new players would get like bonus XP or maybe bonus rep gained or, you know, like just little things that would be nice or faster skill leveling. So you could actually have like join our clan and we've got like extra faster like skill leveling and we wouldn't be talking like massive amounts of bonus. Like we're talking like 5% bonus. It's barely noticeable. Like if you don't know what's going on, it'd barely like be a lot, but it's just enough that it's a money sink for the game, but it would also just add some sort of community aspect to the teams or the people playing. But I can't see any negative to that. You can hear someone walking over 240 meters with a Comtech headset. The furthest I got someone to walk was 150. All right. 4 to go. 3 to go, apparently. Need meds. There's going to be a video for you getting Kappa? Probably not. Oh, there'll be... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Level 12 is max level. Yep. Ting Ting, thanks for 5 months. It's Taters, thanks for 23 months. We're getting very close, chat. Every prime, every resub message all adds up. Best, where in England am I going? I'm actually spending a lot of time in England. London's pretty much the only place I'm actually going. Oh, I'm going to Manchester for like a morning. Thoughts on SPT? People shouldn't play it, man. It's technically a cracked version of Tarkov. Did I test reserve? No, I'm not going to. Honestly, the audio side of things in Tarkov, to me personally, aren't worth testing
Enjoy
because
your
they're not
trip.
going to get fixed.
Be easy on the lads.
I will be, Nightwalker. Drop that. Walk around. Do another full sprint. But that pizza, I already went through all the contacts and tested audio and stuff. Like, if you're so interested in it, just go back and watch his stream. I spent the first 3-4 hours of my stream testing it. And it just felt like running. I nearly have max strength. But they break the audio even more. They made contacts have different values. But there's some weird shit going on. And I don't know. I don't think it's the contacts that are causing the weird shit though. When did I start streaming? I woke up early, so I got up. I think I started, what, 3:30? 4.5 hours ago? I'm in SA, yeah, I'm in South Australia. Just live at home and drive to the stream. Yeah, or I ride. But the weather's gone to shit, so. But I leave for Europe in under a week now, and when I get back from Europe, my studio will be built. They've already started bringing in all the materials to start building it, so I'll literally come back from Europe, hopefully stream here for 1 week while Michael packs the house, and then the following week would be starting up in the studio. Where are the scabs at? Hello? 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 Sir? That was a scav sprint. Please not the goons. Not 4 in a row. Do you reckon it's 4 in a row? Game is unplayable. Play 10 raids. Had cheaters in 8. Or so you're just bad at the game. You just think you had cheaters in 8 raids out of 10. And you died to them. We are done. Game over, man. Game over. Now what do we do? Now we can finally play the game. Oh, we really should do this. I wonder if it'll wipe before I get back from Europe. I don't think it will. Realistically, I can't see them putting a patch out in the next 6 weeks. That's going to be the wipe. Could prove me wrong though. Where are you excited to see next on your trip? Scandinavia, Scotland, and Ireland. Probably 3 places I'm most excited to see. Actually, no. Also, Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. Like, because I have no idea what to expect there. I'm assuming, and hopefully this doesn't offend anyone, it's going to be like very like Russian-esque across Scandinavia. But I'm excited to see, like, I in my mind it's going to be this really beautiful place. On Monday, I'll be releasing a full... Guys, if you're actually interested, if you're in Europe and you want to catch up with us, !BD socials. BD socials. Go follow the Twitter and the Instagram. All right?
Less than 3.
I'll be posting on both a full list of the time and day I'm going to be doing a community catch-up in each city. All right? So every country we're going to, we'll be doing a meetup. If you want to catch up with me, Michael, Jared, and Decky. But yeah, we'll be in Germany on the 3rd trip. Laughing Boy, thanks for the 42 months. I'm overweight. I'll drive to Stockholm for a meetup. Yep, we'll be there. What were we talking about? Yeah, I think I've got 3 nights in Tallinn, or 2 nights in Tallinn, and 2 nights in Vilnius. And the country in the between those 2 countries or cities, we're just gonna be like spending a day there, driving through. Yes, Midgley, thanks so much for the 30 months, dude. It connect. Hello? Sound like he might knocked on the wood. Tarkov girls! How you doing? Thanks for tier 1. Downstairs. Here comes the money. Matthew, yeah, man. We already got that. We're done. We're done. Let's go streets. Oh, you know what quest I want to do next? I want to do this one. Test drive part 2. SR2Ms on streets. The reflex silence suppressor. We got hundreds of players on streets. Where'd you find the vertex? Inside the chalets. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 meow. I'm 5 raids away from maximum chat. 5 raids. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. There'll be a night and day difference. I get overwhelmed when I play Tarkov when it comes to tasking keeping a decent inventory. Any advice? If you've got a standard account, buy 2 scav junk boxes. If you've got an EOD account, buy 4. If you've got an EOD account, you want to label them. Right click it. I'll show you. Just give me a fucking moment. Right, sir? You wait one moment. You want a hot tip? I'll give you a hot tip. Best way to level perception is just looting, bro. What does max strength give you? Just OP everything. All right. You want to label them 1, 2. If you got EOD, you want to go 1, Ada or Ada L, and then you go 1 L to Z. L M M to Z. Then go tag 2, tag 3. Sorry, tag 4. You can put in the 4s. You put the do this. All right, do 3-4. Right. Then every time you loot items, a 4 squad item goes in there, 3 in there, 1 in there. Oh, that was a badge. Yep. So 1 goes in, badge goes there, vertex goes there. Right. And they just do it like that. Then when you get a heap of shit in one of these containers that are similar, like, I don't know, M cables, you can go onto the fleet, just quickly take out the fastest way of doing it. Another hot tip. If you want to take a heap of stuff outside the container, so you go here and you go, okay, you got the sorting table open, right? You hold shift and you go bang, 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 bang. Then you just close it. And those 4 items will just be here. So now you can go straight to sell. I think you can actually sell directly from the containers now anyway, and then you go bam. All right, that's how you start doing your looting. All right, so for your looting, that's tip 1. Tip 2, you can use the wiki page or my guides and stuff to try and figure out which items you need for tasks. But I would highly recommend, once you get one of these scav junk boxes full, whatever you've got a lot of one item, you just vendor it. So you just sell them on the flea, right? Once you've got like, and then that will help you get your cash flow really cranking. You'll have some more money than you can fucking poke a stick at. If you know you don't need it for a quest, you're better off selling it than hoarding it. If you find a gun and you're not going to use it, sell it. Just vendor it. Because it's better than filling up your stash. Like this AK-101, I'm never going to use that gun. I hate AK-101s. Right? I'm never going to use it. So, it's gone. You might want to strip a couple of parts off it, but for me, I can't be fucked because I'm lazy as fuck. So, I just sell it, right? That is Inventory Management 101. You're not going to use it, sell it. Use scav junk boxes for your advantage. If you want to go a little bit further, in not heals is stuff like, I usually put like, just because it's a little bit easier way of sorting this stuff, like blood sets, meds, syringes, vitamins, aquapeps, all go inside here. I think aquapeps do. Yeah. Sometimes I put that in not heals, and then that way I can easily sort to sell them. Healing is actual stuff you use for healing. So that's talking meds and splints and stuff. And then lastly, a stims container, because I use them a lot. But you could, that's probably about how you want to do it. I don't hold magazines very much. The only time I hold magazines is when they're harder to get. So like your 60 rounders, something like these, you put them aside in containers. But some people like having 15 fucking mag cases. I'm not one of those people. Ammo, once you learn what the good high pen ammo is, you just want to store it. You just want to store them all. You don't have to sort that shit. But you can click the sort button every now and then. And then use your thick item case when you get a private clinic done. Use that to store the gear that you're going to use. And I put my capper items in there too. That way I don't accidentally sell them. That's it. That's all the inventory management tips you really need. Search. You need to like chill the fuck out. If you're not enjoying it, go do something else. Alright. Now I'm going to go ruin some guy's day with a fucking SR2M. What was the flashlight it needed? That one. I think that's all I need. It's... What's it say I need? Test drive part 2. SR2M, suppressor, and the KP SR2 reflex sight. All right, let's go hunt some players. Still can't use Meldonans yet. Don't want that. Guys, you need to ignore these fucking douchebags that come in every time there's a patch just to complain about the game. All right, mate, come back in a day. All right, tell me how you feel tomorrow. They're all just mad that you had sex with their mum and now they have to call you daddy. All right, chat. Just think about how fucking he's got a stepdaddy now. Bring a mags. Yeah, that's probably should, eh? I gotta leave a raid with 5 shotguns, righto. Is 30 rounders the biggest you get? Oh, where's the rope? It's on the ground. Right next to me. What's the best ammo? PS. I think BT's the best. Is it P, PE, or PS? I'm pretty sure it's PS that I can buy. Right. I have a little bit of BT. No. I wonder if I should actually do this so I don't lose all the ammo. Right. Cool. All right, while we're loading in chat, guys, you've got a resub message. Please, if you're a Moddy Must sub, refresh the stream right now and post that message. We're 70, so 140 subs away from Subfest being complete. I get a $1,000 flight voucher. Would appreciate the support. If you've got a resub message or you've got a Prime sub available. Best way of supporting it. You don't want to use Twitch Prime on me, go use it on someone else. Just don't let Amazon keep that money. But today's the last day I can get it because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So, and I don't know, I'll be live probably about somewhere between 5 and 7 more hours. So, what's that? 140 divided by 7 is 20 an hour. Or less now. The third bear came in with a 20 bomb. Got gifted a sub. Make sure to say thanks, dude. Thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs. 78 total. You're a legend, dude. Motaki, thanks for 19 months. Darth Awkward, thanks for the Prime. DK, thanks for 18 months. Homer J, probably the 10 gifted subs. Thanks so much, dude. Another way is just to make me shut up is just to get it done as well. So then I'll stop being a peasant beggar. An internet beggar. Big Zilla, thanks 100 bits. Get the salutes up in the chat. 07's in the chat. Or Pestily salute emotes. If you've got them, 100 channel points, you can unlock the Pestily salute emote anyway. Let's go have some fun on streets.
Dad.
We're on the hunt. Dama, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ozpol, thanks for the Prime. Tarkov Girls with 100 bits. Incompetent Fiddler, thanks for the tier 1. Not Yarm, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, Mental Schism with the 25 bomb. That's 95 in total. Thank you so much, dude. Hurry this up. I'm sorry, dude. All right. No more gifted subs. You've got a Prime available. Use it right now. If you don't want to use it on me, go use it on someone. But there should be no more people in chat with the Prime next to their name that hasn't used it on their favorite streamer or me. All right? Even if their favorite streamer's not live, go use it right now. I don't want to see any more gifteds. Hell, F-Mans, thanks to the Prime. Aqua Dan 12, thanks to the Prime. If you've got a resub message, they've already paid for the resubs. Use that resub message. Malachite, Cal, thanks for 13 months. 69 to go, chat. I just got killed by a USEC scav named Apple Juice. The penis rockets make us sad. Yeah, stop the penis rockets. Exactly.
Moist.
Third bear with the 10,000 biddies. Dude, thanks so much, dude. Extremely generous of you. Bums Lamayo, thanks for the 2 months. Can we get some salutes in the chat for the 10,000 biddies right there? Why no more gifted? Because you guys are fucking already generous enough. I was trying to make it so people weren't dropping big bombs of money like that. You see the alligator boss teaser for Hunt Showdown? I did not. That sound cool though. Alright, we're on the hunt for players.
Prime.
Prime. Oh, I've got to get this flashlight off.
Why no more gifted?
Trey's left big toe. Thanks for 11 months. Can you buy a pint in... Can't buy you a pint in London, so this will do. Well, where are you based? We'll get a pint somewhere else. Thanks so much, dude. I live in the USA now. Left the UK 8 years ago. Oh, come to Vegas. I heard there's lots of good things that happen in Vegas. Like herpes. Merry Christmas, mate. If you had to rank all the extraction shooters, what would you rank them? What would you rank them? Like best to worst? I don't know. Tarkov gets best and worst. I think Dark and Darker has really good potential. Marauders has potential. It just needs a little bit more depth added to the game, but the bones of the game is actually really good. Where are the players? Do I have to go down here? This is where I'll find them. Hello? Excuse me, sir. Down. Let me find players around here. Timey kangaroo down, sport. Timey kangaroo down. Who just fucking shot at me? The plan in Scotland. I'm spending 2 nights in Edinburgh and then I'm doing the 3 Peaks challenge. Can't go out for a while too, as my son gave me mono that he caught from his girlfriend. I spent like beer money somewhere. Did you kiss your son? How the fuck do you get? Isn't mono the kissing disease? I got that when I was in like high school. You can share that from drinks. Oh. Well, at least he shares his beers with his son. At least his son's a Chad. Fucking getting a girlfriend. Us sweaty gamers. What are we doing? We're playing video games.
Moist.
Red Flow, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thanks so much, dude. We're 41 to go. And 10 bits. The dude threw a grenade at me. Like a player did. Wait, is it a player or is it... It sounds like scams to me. Hello? Excuse me, sir. Hello? Oh, there's someone here. Have you seen my baseball? What? I can barely hear you. Are you inside or outside? Marco? Marco! Third best man at me. I haven't seen him reply since I said he kissed his son. I'm sorry. Take it back. No. Yes, he ate an ice cream using my spoon before he gave it to me. Ah, there we go. Fucking ice cream. Be the death of us. That was fucking rude. I was literally just eating some ice cream. Come on. When he peeked the corner, I thought he was going to go in straight. Oh well. My shots didn't even count, even though I shot him in the head. Oh. You gave him the right hand peek. Yeah, I should have dropped. I honestly should have dropped down because I knew it was on that floor. And the other thing that was another thing I should have done, I should have dropped because he can't come down to me because it would have been, he'd have to drop down after me. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Fucking bag. don't have a lot of PS ammo. We go again. I stop using a green screen because there's no way for me to put a green screen in this room. How do I fight people in the open on streets? Can't. Right, ads while loading so you guys don't miss any of the raid.
How's the patch, man?
Been good. Will the Snake thanks for 31 months. Oldie, or Old Dive thanks for 23 months. What are we up to? 19? No, 38, 39. 39 to go. 39 and 10 bits. Wait, so you kill a group only one the tag is worth something, or is it if you kill within your own group? If you kill within your own group. I'd crawl through 4 miles of crushed glass and rusty nails for a Pestily across cold ones collab. I don't think I'm big enough to go on cold ones. Because they drink a lot. Like, if you saw the podcast that I did with Michael and Jared and Decky where I got drunk.
10?
I don't remember actually. That's probably the most drunk I've probably ever been. No, probably not ever, but like definitely on camera. Will the Saints thanks 100 bits, man. There you go. Now it's 39 to go. Any resub messages, any primes, 39 to go, and then we've finished Subfest. You and Michael Camp because a pretty heavy session? No. Barely drank. I'm 38 now. What? What a change. No one subbed. Yeah, a lot of people go buy construction. Why? What's the construction that's so good? It's just on Twitter, Envy. And it's only based off distance. It's got a PMC kill from 157 meters with a pistol. And it was a headshot. Best kill I've ever got. Nice, Twill. Well done. Five minutes to get into a raid. Ugh. I do have a PO box, yeah. Look good today. Glowing skin. Hair is luscious because I shaved last night. Yep, had a shave. Combat Medic, thanks to 39 months. When I get a chance to send you some classic Canadian items. Thank you. Very nice of you. Three dead people here. Excuse me, sir. Why does it sound like someone's above me? Are they below? Are you below me? If he knows where I am, I'd be dead. Right? Some testing has to happen from play, Canis. Are you guys underneath? Chat, this is it. Hello? Why does no one use fucking VoIP? The 21st fucking century. We're 22nd now. On with fucking... He's dead. He's dead. Oh. Why does no one void? Hello? Excuse me, sir. I don't void time deaf in game. Got 3 of 20. Thank God I was living up to his name. I think there was another body there. Level 1 bear. This isn't actually true. It's bug tag. Underpass through a river. What's the thing about this quest is just the ammo. You're gonna tell me. What kind of poll do you want, Wombat? I got no mods today. I don't normally stream weekends, so Cold has weekends off, obviously. Sorry, Mr. 2 AM too. No mods, we're free. You got the illusion of being free. None of us are truly free, sir.
Hello.
Hello. Give me, sir. Sir. Everyone sounds like they're next to me, but they're really ages away. I actually don't like these contacts. They're too powerful. Hello? That guy's inside that building. It's sentry overload.
Got a hit!
Isn't this how sound used to be a few years ago? No, not really. It was level 64? Oh, that guy that was laying prone. 64. Can go outside, son. Your computer sound set to 100? Yep. Go extra large. Now we got full volume. Just want to test this. The main reason I wanted to make sure I extracted them was to see how much dog tags sell for. Make sure they're not bugged. Some people, I think people are saying that if you looted the dog tag of someone you didn't kill, then it wasn't giving the value. Something like that. Alright, so I killed this one. I killed that one. And I killed that one. These two I didn't. No, that worked fine for me. It's just in, you're no longer allowed to go prone if you're over level 60. I was prone when I killed the second guy. I think it was if it was your teammate. That's the point. It's meant to be if it was your teammate, but people were saying that some tags of people they found were the value was only value was only 1. Every tag is 1 ruble if you're in a group. If you play solo, tags aren't bugged. So it's a grouping issue. Okay. I can pass that on. No, someone said that they found a body of someone who died to Tagilla and the value was only 1 ruble. Alright, chat. Is it in the chat? You got a resub message or a prime? We are how many subs away? I think 35. 35 subs away from finishing Subfest. So every sub adds up. Do appreciate the support you've already given. If you've got a resub message or a prime sub, help us get to the end of this. So I can stop begging like a peasant.
Moist.
Damon, thanks so much for the 3 gifted. Xanthius, thanks for the gifted as well. No more gifted, please. We can do this without any more gifts. I'm confident.
Moist.
Choose through ammo so fast. All right. Go. 3 raids away from max strength as well. All right, add Thomas. We're loading in so you don't miss any of the raid. Blah, Mikey Blah. Thanks for 2 months.
Primed with Prime.
You're primed with Prime.
Love the content, Pest.
I'm glad you like it. Lister Smeg UK, thanks for the 10 months. Anonymous 93085, thanks for the 10 months. Love the content. Thanks, dude. OG Roach, thanks for 7 months. Sorry, I'm just installing something. Cabbage, thanks so much for the Prime. They broke interchange. What's wrong with interchange? How many days you need to get Kappa? I've got Kappa. How many days does it take normally? If you just play the game normally, you could do it in about a month. If you speedrun it and cheese it completely, I would say you could probably do it in just under 5 days now. Took ages to load in. I'm a hoofed. Thanks to the tier 1. I am hoofed. Give up! You're pinned! That's gonna be awkward.
Got him.
Got him. There's Nook. Thanks for 4 months. Everything is awesome. Unless you're running out of ammo then. They'll have splints, you reckon? Why's Pestily level 11?
Prime shall be yours.
Not 11. Willie, V, thanks for the 5 months, dude. This month, the prime shall be yours. Thanks, dude. Right now, it's 12.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Snag. Me too.
Moist.
Morning Pest. Thoughts on audio so far?
Boo. It sounded like it was right on the other side of the bush. The fucking audio's whack. Didn't it sound like he already moved up past the car? It's so confusing now. Oh well. What are my thoughts on the audio? Dude, it's unfixable. I'm saying the audio, Oculus audio is just needs to go. I'm standing by my word, even though I know BSG doesn't agree. Let's go cries in chat starting saying audio is bad. Dude, there was no definition between when they were all the way back at the fucking cinema and all the way right at the car of how far away they were. They sounded the same the whole way. Oculus audio is just not intuitive. That's the issue. It's not. It's definitely immersive. It's just not intuitive. It just also sucks that my what's his
18
name?
subs to go.
Propital ran
Time
out.
to prime.
Look at that. Mark Willem, thanks to the 600 bits, man. It is. It's 18. 18 to go. As I'm completely honest with you, the audio sounds much better today than yesterday, but maybe is my problem. Try different. I was wearing the fucking, I don't know what you call them, the TAC 4s, the really expensive headsets then. I'm not even memeing. You can hear someone walking 150 meters away with this. I tested it. 150 meters away. Walking. Like crisp. Yep. Yet you use these ones and it was like 70 meters. Or 60 meters. I don't know. You guys can bicker and argue amongst each other. I'm gonna do another raid. I don't think it's how do I word this? I don't think it's redeemable. But BSG is gonna double down. So let him. I didn't even get out of the spawn then. This song's new on my playlist. It's not normally on my playlist. What playlist am I listening to?
My monthly Bezos allowance.
Thanks, dude. My wife must have added it. All right. Rust Bucket, thanks for 8 months, dude. What are we up to? It's like 8,000. So it's what? 16, 17 subs. 17 primes or resub messages. If you've got a prime sub available, time to prime. If you've got a resub message, you should resub message. 17 to go. And then we're finished and I can stop being a beggar. You've done an exceptional job getting us to here. I just won't get hit, Fat Boy Small. $16 to go, apparently. Might have been a bit of a delay. 2.5, 2.5. Thanks for the 4 months. Polar Dirty South, thanks for the 3 months. Silver Dead Fox, thanks for 3 months.
Moist.
Let's go.
Casaveri, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Matty H99, thanks for 3 months. He's just super close now. It was like 5, 6. 6 to go. 6 to go. Let's get her done. Thank you so much, guys. If you've gifted subs, if you've used your Prime on me, you guys have been exceptionally generous, and I appreciate all the generosity. Got some really cool stuff out of all this. Some of the vouchers will help me buy some stuff for the studio, and then obviously the MasterCard and the flight voucher will hopefully be the tipping factor to get my wifey to come to TwitchCon Vegas.
Let's go. I miss the EU.
Sparty, thanks for 3 months. Scuzzy 2, thanks for 6 months. I missed the EU. I'll be back there very, very soon. Literally Thursday, I'll fly back to Europe. Can you gift the rest of them yourself? I could. That would just be like counterproductive at this stage. It's an American who likes to travel. I'm just an Aussie who likes to travel. Whereabouts are you going to be, Purified? I can look out for you. Draknin, thanks for the 5 months. I'll be in Edinburgh, somewhere in Wales, and I'll be in London for 1 night. Drashin, thanks for the 5 gifted. Miller, Hive, 6 H Life, thanks for the Prime. Apple Hand, thanks for the 9 months. It's done. Finished.
Moist.
We finished, chat. GG's. Thinking about booking a Kentucky tour, travel tour. I don't know. Just go like all the main ones. Like, I don't know. France, Germany, all that stuff. If you want to do Kentucky. After the headset test, are you actively trying to see if it's the same against other players? If you are... If you want to hear people from really far away, I would say use like the contact 4s. However, I feel like it's almost double-edged sword. It's nice knowing there's people there, but I'd almost say that if you're doing a lot of building stuff, it might just get confusing.
You the man. Love the content.
Mad Diggin, thanks to the 10 months. You the man, love the content. Glad you like it, mate. Little Bigfoot 116 next to the T1. It's a sniper sound. Are they all dying to it? What the fuck's going on? Problem is I don't have a lot of ammo and I don't want to waste it on these guys. I need a break from Tarkov. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm a bit over it. I need a break. I'm gonna play something else. On the reach the goal, we did it. We did the goal.